Mark Firebolt rated my stream with 24 viewers.
Hey guys, what's up? We got dumped on with a massive amount of snow, so we're starting a little bit late because, boy howdy, I think I was shoveling for about a good hour or so. It's not 100% done, but it's like 90% done, but it's still storming. But Mark, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Jerica, welcome on in. We're doing all right. I think we're ready to play some CT today. Oh, no, wait, hang on. There's one thing I forgot. Need to take this, pop it over here so that when we do ads, I can give the YouTube link. All right, let's just give this a test real quick. Got to turn on the Steam version. Raffle Lamau. Here so that okay. When we do ads, I can give the YouTube link. Yeah, that's today's. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, now let's play a video game. This is eerily quiet. Let's see how this goes. Let's go against average. Oh, I think my average early on is not much. Actually, let's take a look at this. Average Magus 209, PB Magus 208.26. So it's about 50 seconds difference. Awesome. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, my legs and my forearms are killing me. In case you're wondering how high some of the snow was, in the middle of the driveway, about knee high, there's a little spot on the side of the house to get like side access to the garage. That one was like chest high and like against the wall, so that was fun. For reference, I'm not that tall, but I am like 6'1", so give or take like 4 feet. It's not a small amount. It's definitely something. Also, you'll notice today we're playing the turbo run, not the non-turbo run, because I am a baby and I don't want to mash. The end. That's pretty much all it is. There's only like 2 spots I use it in battle. It's 99% just cutscenes. Now this does make me a baby on the SNES side, but again, I don't care. I'm just gonna hold the A button here and call it a day. Whoa! Marl almost got called no. All right, Jerica, I want your shop to look that fast. Okay? Deal? Spoilers, it's the PC version. It ain't gonna happen. Oops. Little bonky bonk. Oh, it's gonna be. I had to change my shirt because the other one was just sticking to me, and I'm like, this is gross. It's also why I'm in a t-shirt. Massive heat overload. It's not that cold outside. It's oh, that doesn't tell me. It's only minus 13 degrees Celsius. Feels like minus 23. It didn't really feel like minus 23, but go off, King. Yeah, the hot Sasky November. Minus 13 feels like minus. What is that in Fahrenheit? All right, for the one country that uses Fahrenheit, it roughly feels like minus 10. Normally this would be when you call it balmy and laugh. Not well, with the wind, then it's brisk. It's brisk outside. But everyone's kind of crabby because of the amount of snow that they have to push this morning. So I woke up at 6, went outside and started shoveling. I finished it off around 7:15, started up the stream. There were like 4 or 5 other people outside on a Sunday shoveling at 6 in the morning. Well, more like 6:30. They came out after I was kind of done the back. And I'm like, all right, I'm not the only insane one. So in case you guys are wondering, that factually shows that 6:30 in the morning is in fact not early. Falquez, thanks for blessing the run. Sheesh too. Look at that, we got through the first fight. Oh yeah. We're back, Cookie. We're back. By metal, do you mean like completely metal? Because I think... Did you miss a PB? No. We didn't get past opera yesterday. We're gonna start doing the 50-50 again. I need to cleanse the palate a little bit. Sorry. It's not your fault. I don't think you need to get a metal shovel because that's just gonna add weight. Depending on the amount of space you have, because there's like those big snow pushers that are about like, I don't know, 2-3 feet wide, and they just hold a lot of snow. I need to grab one of those so I can actually just push from like one side to the other. No. The issue is Brood. Brood was good luck, and then he left, and then we got dicked. Almost immediately because Zozo was bad, and then the opera. I was like, okay, it's not bad if we have a bad Zozo because we had such a good Kefka and Narsh. We'll just get through the opera and we'll call it a day. Opera also gave us 2 rat pincers, and the first pincer was throwing out, I think it threw out 2 crits in the back of people, and they started dropping like bad habits. It was awesome. It was totally not awesome. But yeah, I'm having just like a straight metal one always feels like it adds just unnecessary weight. But if it has a little metal strip on the bottom, then at least it can cut into the ice or hard snow a little bit better. So ours is a plastic one, has like a little bit of a plastic strip on the bottom that's supposed to be sharp, but it dulls out so fast. Okay, we're cooling down now. Ew, I'm not putting that on. Never mind. I didn't realize how much I soaked through it to the bunny hug. See, at least with my pants, I can't tell if it's from sweat or if it's from just all the snow blowing on and having them ice up and stuff. So I'm pretty sure it's just ice. Doug, is it cold? It's -13 Celsius, feels like -23 Celsius. Although I don't think it really feels like -23. Doug, I just came in from like an hour and some of shoveling. I'm pooped. I'm straight up pooped. Well, I put the right input in a little too early. Hey, actually, now I can go get a bunny hug. I'll be right back. Because this one, like I said, is Oh, you got the good end of the stick on that one, bud. I'll be right back. Isn't it nice that a reset doesn't take 5 minutes though? That's pretty cool. Oh. Okay. Now I'm all nice and cozy. I'm in clean clothes. Yeah, I said I need a snow pusher, not just a shovel. I know the wife said she's going to a massage today, and I'm just gonna tell her to throw the truck in the 4x4 and. Wait, I thought you worked days now. Excuse me. Hey, never say never. Remember when Texas got absolutely slammed with snow? Oh, okay. I don't exactly know when it started. Because the wife and I hate ourselves, we watched the Sens game. And I think someone forgot to tell the Sens that they need to play more than 10 games this year. Then we watched Rocky afterwards, but I just kind of peeked outside. I'm like, oh, it looks like there's a decent amount of snow. Then I woke up this morning to go let Rocky out, and I'm like, okay, I can't push the door open. I'm gonna go grab the shovel and dig us out so that he can actually go outside and do his business. Which he sat there for a while and he's like, can I go and do my business? And then he looks around and he's like, we're kind of stuck here. I'm like, hang on, bud, I just need to dig us out. So he had to sit there for like 5-10 minutes before I finally made a little path for him. And then because he likes when people shovel so much, he was like following me as I was like digging out kind of the side so that when I get to the front I can kind of push stuff back into the backyard and whatever. He got himself stranded somewhere at one point, so he's just like stares at me, he yips a little bit, and I'm like, what? And then he like looks like he's about to go and he's like, no, can't. Which, to be fair, the snow was like up to his chin when he was doing this from wherever he got to, and he was like, I'm stuck. And I'm like, okay, let me come get you. So I just dug him a path. Running outside in a polo shirt during a snow storm of any sort sounds like a very Canadian thing to do. Bet you when Dunk came in, he was like, oh, geez, it's really coming down outside. Maybe give the warning to, hey, make sure that before you leave, you're gonna have to brush off the snow a little bit, eh? Oh boy. I don't know how a person really knows this with snow, especially when it's blowing all the time. Do you know how much we've gotten so far since this system has been doing it? Well, hello, Nox. How are we? Damn, anyone's looking for a... Well, it might be a light workout at this point. I did kind of the brunt of the work. If anyone wants to get a bit of a workout in, I have some snow to move. Skipped out on going to the... Just shovel. It's the same thing, Nox. Need a flamethrower? That sounds like a lot of ice. Just the one with last night and today. I don't remember how much the last one was, but that's minor compared to this one, it looks like. All right, Mark, thanks again for the raid. Have yourself a good lurk. Live your best life, buddy. I don't know what the turbo part of Street Fighter 2 is, to be perfectly honest, James. A heated driveway. Again, it just sounds like a lot of ice. How good is a heated driveway at removing about a foot to a foot and a half of snow above it? And where's that, where's all that water gonna go to? I can't believe we're getting that bird skip like we are, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting. I thought we were gonna have like 2-3 resets on. Well, no, if we frick up the Zombor one, we'll just do the backup. Frick, I need to get that Ayla gif. I always forget about it. Alright, where's my DMs with Hobby Poo? Pinned messages. No, not forward. Browser, there we go. I have it pinned in a DM with me and Hobbs, so sometimes I just need to go and find that, and away we go. This Ayla gif is kind of the timing that we do for some, in this run, for some backup resets. There we go. Now we're good. I know obviously you can't do it because of Twitch, but all you need to make that perfect is just have a massive cock just hanging from that frog. Just swing him back and forth. Boom. Perfect emotes. You heard me, Nox. You heard me. I didn't stutter. It's nice that I don't have to lean forward to reset. All I need to do is hit LR select start. It only works on some games. I don't know why it only works on some games. But CT is one of them, so, you know, quick resetting. Oh, excuse me. Oh, and we're gonna go and see Gladiator 2 today. They should have a lot of main drags should be cleared off by 6. That's like 11 hours. Wow, 10 hours from now. I have no idea who Paul Mescal is, by the way. Seems like just some dude. I mean, technically they're all just some dude. A snack? Oh, okay. Let me just go and lick the screen real quick. Here we go, hit the guy in the middle. There we go. Then Luca should crit. Yas, queen. Ah, crap, I forgot to ask Jerica how her FF9 finished out. Last I saw, she was killing the dragons over and over. Good? Oh, good. Where did you finish up? What part of the final fight? Necron or Kuja? And how did Death Guys go? Death Guys? I think that's his name in that one. Yeah. Okay. He can be rude. So if you ever want some really easy healing in that game, casually, have auto regen on people, and then just have someone summon like a really long like arc or something. And then if you have that, what is it, boost, it's a very, very long animation. You get a lot of HP back. Go watch Wicked. I don't want to watch Wicked. Isn't that just the Wizard of Oz musical shenanigans? About how the Wicked Witch of the West got wicked? Wow. It's a prequel? Schmellow drinks? What's cooking? Nice. Yeah, I have a nice sword. How about this, Nox? You take the wife and I'll just keep streaming. I know she wants to go see Wicked. I don't know why she wants to go see Wicked, but I know that she does. Just know that you have to. Oh, what the frick is this movement? You just gotta drive through all the snow, which may or may not be cleared by the time it's time to go to movie. Technically, there was no ask at all. It was a statement. Easy. Hey Jericho, you know that sword in the top right that we usually grab? Frick. Bye-bye, sword. Hey Pojo, thanks for the good luck. Hey Pojo, you like the snow? Want to come shovel? All right, we're gonna try the split the D. Oh, okay. I was a little bit too far to the left. Tried to correct it. Almost auto-corrected a little too far. So I don't know if you're getting it yet or not, Pojo, but since last night, middle of the driveway, about 1.5 feet. I know a lot of it is like blowing stuff too, but and then on the side of the house, up against like the wall and like the door to get into the garage and stuff, probably about chest high sloping. That was my stuff this morning. Most of it is cleaned up, just a little bit, and not really a pathway I need to clear up, but it's still snowing anyway, so I'm like, I'll just take care of it then. That's my workout for today. I don't care if it looks lazy or not. That's my workout, I don't care. Alright, so we're gonna wait until everybody has ATB, and then Luca's gonna do this. If you throw the flame toss before everybody has ATB, this needle spin goes on Frog instead of Luca. We want Luca dead, because now we're not going to get counterattacked at all. And since we don't know X Strike, it's just going to be attacks and crits. that too much time? I'll pop it anyway. It's like the only time she's going to be sleeping. It's fine. I mean, she ain't no Rydia. Anyways, I have a guilty not guilty prediction up for when we get to the the trial. Okay, either this is really good or this is really bad. Okay, that was actually pretty freaking good. I think like 1630 or whatever is kind of where we want to have Yakra be dead, or when we want Frog to do his final attack. Oh jeez, we missed best by 1.1 second. No kidding. Really had to go through some BS. Luca had to watch her mom get mangled. Rydia just saw her mom just keel over. Which one's more traumatizing? Morning, David. I am from the land known as Saskatchewan. Because we never Saskatchewan lose. Anyways, be here all day, boys. That cat looks zooted. One province from the west, my condolences. Mainstun always says, this is God's country. And then I always say, what did you guys do to God? Oh, I think 10 minutes was way too long. Well, we're gonna find out, I guess. Anyways, get your bets in. Guilty or not guilty. It's essentially a 50-50. Because we can manipulate 3 guys to give us guilty. We want guilty because it's a little bit faster, less text boxes. The guy that deals with the girl and her cat, his flag is never touched, so he doesn't know whether we should be guilty or not guilty. So it's based on the frame that we enter, he decides. He's kind of a last minute decision kind of guy. Twitch can read YouTube and YouTube can read Twitch. Thanks to the Restream bot. We're all like one massive family. Also, yes, this is one of the greatest games ever made. Also with Final Fantasy VI. Oh, yeah. Pojo, I bet you like that feeling of like the tightness on the inside of the thigh after you've been outside in the cold for a while. Like the rest of your body is hot, but like inside of your thighs are just like tight and a little bit chilly. I bet you just love that feeling. Not only Bad Luck Chrono meets Princess, Bad Luck Chrono meets Princess, sees Princess go to a different time zone, dies, brings her back to life, brings her back home, then goes to jail. That's the real Bad Luck Chrono. Now that is on me. Even when it's like minus 40, most of the time I just go outside in my sweatpants and don't wear anything underneath. Like, my legs can take it. Rest of me is all bundled up. Unless the snow is really deep, then I usually slap on my Carhartt overalls. So who's happy we're back on CT today? Who's unhappy we're back on CT? And who's indifferent? I'm happy. What the frick? Y2K fear with the Lavos thing is coincidentally funny. Drinking my antifreeze again. Chrono just drops like a bad habit. Oh yeah, my wrists are tight. All right, so you're gonna notice that this part is kind of laggy. Yo, Dave, 35 months, my dude. In a row? Has it actually been in a row? That's wild in itself. Thanks so much for the 35 months, my guy. Did you know that is almost a year? I don't know if it's super res or anything. Oh, if this was Locke, I would tell him to get hung right away. All right, so whatever this guy says right here, this is the guilty, not guilty. So we're gonna wait just to make sure I did everything right, but we should be guilty. Also, Hef, welcome on in this morning. Everybody cheers as they're about to hang a child. Or no, they're gonna chop off his head because they bring him to where Fritz is. Hef, I hope you guys get the storm systems that we have just been dealing with this week. Been judged and found guilty of being good at speedrunning. I have a terrible lawyer because we all know that that's not true. How's it going, Rex? All right, my pants are starting to thaw out now. Anyways, we got dumped on with about 20 centimeters of snow earlier this week. It was about Tuesday, I think. And then we got dumped on with, well, we're still getting dumped on a little bit, but it should be like another 20-25 centimeters of snow this weekend. So if you don't want to have a lazy Sunday there, Rex, you can come over and finish off some of the shoveling that I left. If it fell last night, that might be the stuff that we were kind of getting early. I had to change my shirts before stream because they were soaked through from sweat. It was kind of disgusting. Lifting and the pushing. You know, you're not the first person to say get a flamethrower. See, the issue is after you melt all of said snow, it's going to freeze, and then it turns into ice, and that's even worse. And as water, it's not going to have anywhere to go because all the snow is covering all of the drainage. Moral of the story, I don't think a flamethrower is the answer. Come on. Come on. That was not a good spinner. Look down. Thank you. The entire sewer system needs to be constantly ablaze. Yeah, that sounds like an amazing idea. You know that spot where all of our poop and pee goes? Just frickin' burn it, bro. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, can you imagine the smell? It smelled like Paris. Just do it till... Okay, since we're going down this road, then you gotta think about... There's two things that you gotta think about afterwards. One, the driveway will no longer be... Like, the frost table in the driveway is no longer gonna be there. So the next time it snow falls, it's gonna start freezing. It's gonna start icing up that way. Sure, you can hit it with the flamethrower again. But now you're starting to hit it with such extreme heat to extreme cold, it's just gonna start cracking, it's gonna start breaking, it's not gonna be a good time. I don't want that to happen at all. James, I think you're like me and you just like to see fire, which I respect. So I think we're gonna lose time just off of, oh, this is off of average though, so maybe not, but the time loss is gonna be off of that spinner. We got guilty, which is good, but that one spinner was real slow. I should kill the head. There you go. Do I trust in quick inputs? We're gonna try. Shouldn't have tried. All right. Well, that's a reset. You're probably wondering, why is that a reset? Chrono's gonna die there. Shouldn't have trusted the quick inputs. I should have just slowed it down until I kind of get more of a handle on it, but alas, I wanted to feel cool. Now you're probably wondering, B-Dude, why does it matter if Chrono died there? Can you just revive him? Maybe if I had one. Even if I did that, we would fall off of the RNG string quite a bit. I hit... That's 2 times now where I've been burnt for hitting the right input just a little too quick. Sean Paul's... Well, it's 65 million BC, but if we ever get to 64 million BC, I'll be sure to Sean Paul. No problem. The worst part is we made it to the easy part of that fight. All that was left is for Chrono to do one attack, Luca to ether, and then Chrono to do a cyclone, and that was the rest of that fight. And I just wanted to try and go fast by not losing time on the tonic throw, but we're not that comfortable with the inputs yet to be trying to do that yet. You. That's right. That's why it's a Derust. My average is a 519, eh? See, like that shop, I feel okay doing decently quick. No, it's definitely not an AI, Marl. Hey, JT, thanks for the good luck. Guten Morgen. Okay, this next menu is always harder than it needs to be. I don't know what, well, actually I do know what it is. It's my left-hand mash is bad. Oh, guess I scroll my notes up. So for this fight, or sorry, for this run, we do what's called RNG manipulation. So assuming I do everything properly, because I need to, otherwise we usually end up dying. Damage rolls, enemy actions, my actions, all of those are crits, are all consistent, will happen in the same spot. The RNG in Chrono Trigger is quite simplistic. So like, assuming I do this properly, like the what's gonna happen in the first fight here is Chrono's gonna attack the bottom right one. You have to do it pretty quick. He's gonna hit for 17. Chrono's gonna crit the bottom left one for 32, and then the last one will get hit for 16. That's like just an example. But because we start this run with no save files, we always start on the same RNG window. So that's kind of how we can always, and it's a pretty good window to start on, honestly. It's why there'll be a few times throughout the run where we'll see someone be like, at the end of Dragon Tank, Chrono lives with 1 HP. It's not a worry because he always finishes it with 1 HP. It just looks a little scary that if you don't know about it, you're like, oh, he almost died. And you're like, well, yeah, he did technically also almost die, but he also was not even close to dying, you know? Where are we gonna do the Addy Daddy? When we enter the castle, we'll do the Addy Daddy. It's a little bit tougher with this game because the cutscenes aren't as long. I also don't really know my spots yet. So this first input is pretty quick, but you can't like do it immediately because there's a little bit of a Chrono doesn't get his ATB immediately. I know you're probably thinking, Beater, that seems pretty freaking instant. Trust me, it isn't. It's almost instant, but it's not. So if you try to do it like what a normal instant thing would be, then you put your inputs in too early. Put your inputs in. Nice. All right, that is what we call bird skip. I believe there is only 2 pixels that you can stand on. Then you have to hold run and up, and you can run around that encounter, just barely sneaking by it. It could be like, B-dude, is that not a glitch? And be like, well, how's that any different than running around all these encounters? Why do I keep getting stuck on that tree? All right, so we're gonna do the Yaddy Daddy. We actually got here a little bit faster than I thought we were going to. If you don't want to deal with the ads for the next 3 minutes, because they kill it for the next hour and some, there is the YouTube link. Or if you're subbed or Twitch Turbo, then I guess we're just mad chilling. I like to try and do it during cutscenes, or where there's not really a lot going on. Now that being said, I don't think the spot is actually 3 minutes long, but the next one was supposed to happen within like the next 5 minutes, and I was like, ooh, I don't know a better spot. On the plus side, assuming this gets through, this will take us past Hecarim, roughly. Which, if that's the case, where do I take the next one then? Because there's not a lot of cutscenes between Hecarim and, or around Hecarim. No, there is. We'll just do it in End of Time, I think. It'll be a little bit early again, but that's fine. It like there's now it's not an ad for like the next hour 10-ish. Oh, hour. Yeah, we'll still do it early. We'll just make the blocks a little bit bigger as it goes on. Is anyone else getting dumped on with snow at all, by the way? Or is it... I guess Alberta would have. Manitoba probably is getting the first stint, maybe a little bit further. I don't know if it's working its way down into like the Dakotas and stuff. Wonder if I can see this. Okay, that's the Dakotas there. What's the one to the west of the Dakotas? So it looks like you guys are getting that right now. Lady, thanks for blessing the run. Welcome on in. What is to the west of the Dakotas? Why is this freaking me up? I want to say Montana, but I'm pretty sure that's wrong. I don't know my state's geography very well. I think that's enough ATB. As long as I should just be able to hold X here. Oh, when you have yourself on memory cursor, you can use the X button to instantly input an attack on whatever just by holding it. That means that for memory cursor, we only need to worry about tech and item, since fight is just a different button. It is Montana? No freaking way I got that right. Idaho, hey, as long as you can admit it. I love that joke. Am I a fraud for having no... Oh no, wait, I have a Mog emote, never mind. Or a Moogle emote. It's not a good one, but I do have one. Frick! I'm bad. I did not hold X. Sure. Everyone likes Ayla. My brain just turned off for a second. Or it hasn't turned on yet. It's one or the other. For those wondering, it is Montana, by the way. How do you guys divvy up your frickin'... Like, why does Oklahoma have that little leg? What the frick do you guys do with your... How did you guys divvy up your land? What the frick? Six CT. I'd even say like Lufia. Am I playing on an emulator or the Steam version? Neither. I'm playing on a Super Nintendo. I will venture a guess, Dawn. You did come with the Mark raid. Welcome, welcome. Okay, no, I understand that, like, you personally didn't divvy up the land. Okay, depending when we get to... Mount Denadoro, we might just grab the silver earring and take the 20-second loss, just in the event that something goes bad in Megus's castle and I frick up. Then at least we can still get a finish. Hello from Texas. Sounds like you guys need to deal with a little bit of snow. Want to come over to my place and shovel some of the snow? There was like 1.5 feet sitting on my driveway this morning. Got rid of most of it, but there'll be more. It's still coming down. Yeah, actually, well, not this morning, AJ, but I do have a Black Forest cake sitting inside my fridge right now. Give you all the snow? Say that now. Back will be screaming in pain after you get all of the snow. Source? My back is feeling like it's screaming in pain. So the reason that Naga fight went bad, by the way, is to start off that fight you have to hold X to instantly put an attack on the Naga. It just sets up the RNG windows properly so that we can not get hit and stuff. Oh, anyways, here I'll show you the console. I do have a flash card in it right now, which means that I can put all, like, essentially it's just like a ROM holder. So I just put that into the... There we go. I put that into the console and away we go. Morning, Keith. All right, this time let's just try not to be bad. How does that sound? Wait, actually, hang on. You guys want to know a fun statistic? If we had 4 resets in Final Fantasy VI, that means that we would have spent about 20 to 22 minutes of the hour and 2 minutes so far just watching the opening scene, which means that we would have had only 40 minutes of gameplay, which means that we would not have made it past or out of Narsh. for some perspective on being able to just reset instantly. Planning on learning to speedrun? Have you checked out ff6speedruns.com? If not, exclamation point ff6 will bring you there. Lots of good resources on it. IMO. There we go. Easy link. Were any of my resources on it? I almost fricked that up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the PR notes that Dine and I created are on it. Corp started doing the glitched all characters in Esper's run, which means what I think I should do is I should clean up my notes a little bit. They're not public. I also didn't think anyone was actually going to want to run it. They need to get cleaned up. There's a few oopsie poopsies in there. Morning, Yarn. Tee-hee. They must have one heck of a gene pool if Marl looks just like the queen. It's early for you? What, so you weren't like the people like me and on my block that were shoveling at 6 in the morning? There's like 5 of us this morning shoveling at about 6. Wow, I started at 6. Other people were coming out around 6:30. Technically it's 6:20. You've already lost out on 20 minutes of shoveling. There's so much snow, dude. Yeah, so that means that you're PST time zone then? The angle's actually pretty good. Which is good because luckily yesterday I was moving snow that the wife shoveled, and it's kind of like, because she couldn't throw it too far into the yard. Height and strength difference, whatever, it doesn't matter. She's nice enough that she actually shoveled. So I just took the borders that she made and I just chucked them further into the yard, which is good because then I can start making the next level of borders. I don't really have room for it anywhere. No, I just want the big snow pusher. That's all I really want. I don't think I really want a snow blower. So it's been suggested to have a flamethrower, a small and a big flamethrower, and now we got a hairdryer. So, if you look on YouTube, Keith, someone did a Chrono Trigger in like Octopath style, like the HD 2D shenanigans. Turning snow into water and then having it be in a cold climate will in fact make it turn into ice. That is how that works. Wait, what's getting DMCA'd? Let's take the hairdryer to the ice afterwards. I've never had any of my water lines freeze. but it does happen to some people, so technically yes, your toilet can ice up. Roar, thanks for cursing the run. See, I was just shoveling it today. No pun intended, hey Cookie? No pun intended. Alright, what we're gonna do differently this time is I'm gonna hold X at the beginning of the fight, and then everything's just gonna work out nicely. No, we don't need to constantly set things ablaze. That's all we need to do. I totally missed good source bless in the run. I'm sorry. I like that one way more, by the way. Now I realize at this very moment I am setting everything ablaze in this fight. So maybe I am a bit of a hypocrite. And we do use Omega Flare in the end of the game, so I do set things ablaze. Maybe I am just a massive hypocrite. It's not my fault Luca has good double techs. Triple techs. Ah, we even use her flamethrower a couple times. Frick! Mayhap a hidden door looks. That's not a door, that's an organ, you idiot. Ah, that's a door. You already did that joke, Yarn. All right, do we go for the risky strat going into Yakra's room? Or do I do the baby strat? We just actually get out of this freaking area. If we run into an encounter I don't want, the RNG is off, and then we die. Is typically how that goes. We also purple fire. You know what? I like fire. If I gave Frog any more ATB, the fire world misses the guy on the left. Risk it for okay. So the run spot I'm gonna go through, there's only like 2 or 3 pixels, I think. Granted, a pixel is pretty big in this game, but there's only 2 or 3 pixels to kind of run on. And you gotta split the henchman. Last time we almost ran into him. I was a little too narrow. I went to go widen it. I went too far. I corrected it, and we just barely squeezed through. Having to do that much correction in it is a little nerve-wracking. All right, let's see if I can do this. Huzzah. Brood, in this run, I get to make my own luck. But thanks. Check this out, check this out. I'm gonna call it. You ready for this? Manip isn't hard, it's just easy to frick up. right, so I'm pretty sure Yakra is gonna attack Chrono. So I'm gonna heal him. Oh, I don't have who he attacks afterwards. Then Yakra is gonna attack somebody. Luca. We're gonna get a no counter attack, it's too close. Chrono's gonna crit. Yakra's gonna counter. We're gonna wait on the ATB so that Luke can do the flame toss now. We're gonna wait on Chrono. Again, he's gonna be too close to counter attack. There's gonna be a Yakra needle. It should go on Luca. Luca is going to die. Big dead. Now I just hold X and my brain turns off, to be perfectly honest. Do you know what's even harder than Earthbound manipulation? FF6 manipulation. The only movement RNG is don't run into extra battles. The RNG just transfers from battle to battle. Anything between battles does not interact with it. So you just need to make sure you have your skips. We'll do another guilty, not guilty. I'm just gonna make it shorter. Oops. Guilty, not guilty. We're gonna go 5 minutes. Okay, yeah, we were a little bit slow coming through this. I'm gonna say if the other one was we're gonna say 49, I'm guessing. Nice. Going against average because it's been a while since we've actually. I'm gonna do my darndest to finish one. As the day goes. Okay, what time is it right now? 8:30. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. I would say I'm good for like one more reset depending where it is. And then it'll just be safety / marathon style strats to get through. Which will suck up time, but whatever. Derust isn't very good if you only get through like the first hour of a 5-hour run, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, Brood, you got your goal. What? World record? Sub 5? I thought that was the goal. World record, let's go! I knew you had it in you. Well, GG's. But hey, hang on. How are you supposed to get record in Breath of Fire before I do in 6? If you just don't even, or is the whole shtick like, yeah, I don't even have to play the game and I'll still get record before B2 does in 6? If not, that is a slight that I can't ignore. Oh, so we're just moving goalposts then. Ah, cool. Yeah, no, well, in that case, you know, I technically had a FF6 record like last year when I had like the 503, because, you know, the previous record was 504. So like I had that like before you even thought about doing speedrunning. Wild. For playing that game. Frickin' chud. Wait, you said this less than a month ago. So if it got low fast, all I hear is free time save. Here, there, and everywhere. That's what I'm picking up. Lady, you can play whatever you want to. Well, yeah, no, you can play whatever you want to play. I don't remember if CT has the two controller function or not, like Final Fantasy games do. When I was a kid, I tried to multiplayer some Final Fantasy games with my friends, but it was always like mid to late game. They didn't know what was going on, so all I did was just told them what to do. And then they're like, this isn't really fun. And I was like, sure it is. We're playing Final Fantasy together. Then now I look back on it, I'm like, yeah, that definitely was not fun for anybody. Oh, excuse me. The two-player, one controller with Dyne was pretty fun though. He got the D-pad, I got the face buttons. I was like, this is your run, or your incentive, dude. You got to do the movement. I'm just pushing the face buttons. And I'm probably like, B dude, what about all the text mashing? Got the turbo button. Dyne rubbed my knee because someone said rub his knee. Then it just goes down to the bottom option. You don't actually have to like input the down. Input the downs. We actually have to like time it. That's just a sixth thing. But Nico, she probably mad stanky. Oh, we are gonna get guilty too. But we're not gonna get guilty because I picked the wrong option. Forsaken Knight, subscribe with the primer for 3 months in a row. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in today. Yeah, that bottom guy's supposed to be guilty, but I picked the wrong option. That's my bad. That's why I put the points, or gave the points back, because I just mechanically failed it from my CT buffer down, or my FF6 buffer down. You know, they always say that the next thing you know, you think you're eating a Jolly Rancher. And also because it's now turbo, it's a meme category, so that's also nice. Don't have to worry about nothing. Also, everything's nice. It's nice that Chrono gets a little slot to just kind of peep through. Can look over the. I bet you he doesn't even get a good view. He's probably just like looking over the ocean and sees nothing. Got him. All right, so getting not guilty will lose us 5 seconds just from getting extra cut or text boxes. I guess I can't always say this one will lose us 5 seconds and this one will gain us 5 seconds, because that means that that's a differential of 10 seconds, which I don't think is technically true. So we're gonna say guilty doesn't save us 5 seconds, but not guilty will always lose us 5 seconds. We'll go with that. So for us not to lose too much time here, I'm hoping that the spinners are pretty nice to us. Hopefully I don't have to sit there and watch them. I had to watch the last one for what felt like quite... It always feels way longer than it actually is. Well, that's good. Can't complain about that. Look down. Look down, you cuck. We didn't see the text box that says got a mid-tonic, but you heard that little blink, which means we got it. There is a movement where you like hold up left into that and you can go right through it. It's, well, you don't hold just up left, but like you kind of like just yeet skid it through and not like take the time to really line it up. My consistency on that is like 1 in 5, maybe. And that was when I was practicing it. I'm like, all right, I'm not doing this. I can't freaking make this consistent at all. All right, this time we're not going to try and input the tonic really fast because I don't have the CT battle move or the CT battle menu input speed correct. Can't quite buffer a lot of stuff like you can in 6. That's like one of the main things is you can do stuff kind of the same, but the amount of buffer time is reduced is mostly it. Oh wow, lucky crit. Grind me, daddy. Oh yeah. Wait for the next attack. And then it's Luca. Wait for the next attack. I never did clean my controller like I said I was going to yesterday. Turbo means that I'm just allowed to use an ASCII pad which mashes at a consistent 20 hertz. Instead of me having to manually mash. Like that. That was just me moving a slider over and then holding the A button instead of beating my controller like it owes me money. Whoa! Chrono almost died! Better for the hands. It makes it a little bit easier for when you're going for like The bathroom breaks are a little bit easier because you can just like set the slider over, and then like right now it's mashing A button for me right now, so I don't actually have to touch anything, and that text box would disappear. Not as common for CT SNES runs. Sort of frowned upon, but I like it. After doing the runs where I did have to beat my controller like it owes me money, I like just see like I'm not touching anything, and it'll mash for me. "95% of the time I'm using it for just text boxes. There's only a handful of fights where I actually feel comfortable using it. And we pretty much just went through all of them. Just through the solo chrono, and then mashing out the cyclone and the flame toss. After that, I don't think I really use it anymore. Because I'm scared that I'll overmash it and then accidentally put someone else's thing in there, and then my manipulation falls apart. Excuse me. Also, because the turbo runs are supposed to be faster, I need to try and get, so my PB in this is a 5:15:49. My PB in non-turbo is a 5:14:51. So it's about a minute difference right now, a minute slower. So we got to save that minute at some point. But I also haven't played this seriously in a while, so that's why we're derusting. And to be fair, IMO 100% glitchless I think is the best category for this game. It just everything about it just feels good. WD-40 works for that. I'll start drinking it. Frick. All right, we're not gonna get the perfect lab 16. Because this rat that's yeeting to the left, I needed to beat him to that treasure chest. So what we're doing here is we are opening up a treasure chest, and then we are running into a rat. That stacks 2 text boxes on top of each other. When you run into an encounter, it will close a text box and then start the encounter, but it cannot start it while a text box is open. And since it opens up the second one, whoops. There we go. That was a bad menu. It closes the one text box, it opens up the next one, and we can run over top of 2 not unskippable encounters, but you can go over them in a lot more of a direct trajectory. Now, because we'll lose a little bit of time probably just because I didn't get the perfect lab 16. Should have got it yesterday, Sitar, so you could come and help me shovel. The frick? Okay, let's not frick up. So this fight is pretty simple. I just fricked it up the other day, and then my mind was just... Nice. So Chrono is currently berserked. I would not recommend this if you're not doing RNG manipulation. Okay. After Chrono attacks, Luca left. That's what I fricked up last time, by the way. I was just a little slow on it. Guardian attack. So we can single cycle this fight. because Chrono's gonna get a lot of crits with the Berserk Ring on, which means he's doing an extra 50% damage. So we don't have to watch these bits come back. Since with the RNG manipulation, things like damage rolls and crits are all calculated into that. Without the Berserker Ring, I believe a crit from Chrono does 120, where here he's doing 160, and this boss has 1200 HP. And his regular attacks, I think we're doing roughly 60-ish. I think that's what it is. Anyways, we barely kill him, by the way. We kill him when it says 0. Yeah, we came in as priest, though.
How are you? Please help me. I am below the water.
If you were below the water, you wouldn't be able to talk that easily. Thanks so much for the 100 bits, Satara. I appreciate you, buddy. And as you can see, we're pretty under-leveled with the amount of levels we got there. Only 2 seconds behind PB? Interesting. 9 seconds behind my other one, though. Okay. I'm not really comparing it too much. Like I said, it's Derust. There's stuff we need to kind of work out and whatever else. I'm not expecting to really keep pace with it, but it's kind of nice just to kind of know where we're sitting. If you open up your menu in that room, you get an encounter with buggers after you leave the menu. Just a fun little, call it a quirk. We're gonna wait a little bit before we catch this rat. He does slow down a little bit. And then we're also gonna try not to bonk him too much, because that also slows him down. Now we're less worried about RNG manipulation for a little bit. I still don't want to run into extra encounters because that's just time loss. But inside the dome, we lose RNG manip off of whatever slimes we get when we hit the one switch, and then there's like 5 slimes that drop down. That being said, I still would like to have my 3 bugger fight and single red slime fight to be manipulated if possible. So it's not the biggest thing, and for what it's worth, if anyone was to pick up this run, you don't have to do RNG manipulation. I would very much recommend not doing it until you've at least got close to like the 530 range, just so you kind of like get the base. It's nice because you get the basics. You know how to do the non-RNG manip fights, so that in the event that things fall apart, you can maybe keep a run going. When it does fall apart off of the manip, you're like, okay, well at least I can like fall back on these strats type thing. What is the best hot frosty split? Son of Sun, maybe, because we go and fight him in 2300 AD. I mean, I know it's not snow, it's more just fallout. Actually, no, maybe something. That's a good question. Nope, Death Peak. Death Peak probably is the best one. Hot Frosty is a dude. Thank you very much. My wife said it wasn't very good. I was asking her about it last night. Ayla doesn't even know what frost is. She lives in like... What does she prefer? We only said one thing. What do you mean does she prefer? Let's see if we can do fast bugs still. Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4. obviously gentlemen. A hot toddy? Oh. Wait. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what a hot toddy is. My mind went to tater tots. In which case, I also prefer enjoy a good hot toddy once in a while. Napoleon, give me your tots. It's a booze that's supposed to be for when you have a cold. Wouldn't have guessed that. Dude, it is Johnny the Man. Oh, I know how to ride. Brah. We know how to ride. So there's two ways you can handle this. One is you can try and bonk in front of Johnny the whole time, save a little bit of time, and hopefully he doesn't bonk in front of you, and away you go. Me, I like the consistent, easy win. Ain't much, but it's honest work, you know? Maybe it's honest work, I don't know. You boost on the top twice, and then you just weave back and forth. And then when it hits about 40, you boost one more time, and then you win. Easy. Wait for the bugger to attack. Horny bonk. Wouldn't it be crazy if Chrono crit on this next turn? Man, that's crazy. Who do you guys think is cooler? Nicolas Cage playing as Ghost Rider, or Nicolas Cage playing as Johnny the Man? Oh. Actually, I have a little bit of time. I'm gonna take a peek outside. Oh my frick. Oh, okay. That's right, Celine. I'm a two-trick pony. I'm trying, Quezzo. I'm trying. I'm definitely gonna have to shovel again after stream. Very not excited for that. I'm kind of hoping that the guy who always goes through and does the block with his snowblower on the sidewalks, I'm hoping he does that again, but because I didn't do the sidewalks, but I also knew it wasn't done yet, so I'm like, ah, freaking who cares? Bro, I had shoveling everything sweat. Need to push the A button one more time. I had to change my shirts before I started stream because I had to peel it off me. I'm like, this is gross. Chrono hits for 5. Robo hits for 7. Oh yeah, bot. Okay. So the amount of red and green slimes we get here is frame based. Ideally we get 5 greens. Very often very seldom you get 5 greens. I think I've had it like twice. I would like to have at least 3 greens because then Chrono gets a level before Hecarim. Okay, I can deal with this. Well, if I knew you were gonna crit, that's fine. I know I might get counterattacked here, but oh, never mind. We did damage. I forgot that was already a second cyclone. Ariel, welcome on in. Horny bonk. Oh, that's not enough for the kill. Aww. This was almost a really good slimes fight. Bro, have you taken no damage? The frick? He has 10 HP. All right, that was almost really good, and then it turned into being quite bad. Welcome to the slimes fight. Oh, that sucks. That's the one spot where there is like RNG. And the game let me know, bro, you don't... I guess I should have cycloned again. I thought he was really close to dead. I must have got my slimes mixed up. Robo currently has a berserker ring on. He takes half of the physical damage, and he also does an extra 50% damage. Wait, my average is at 1520. Okay, we're gonna hold on to that thought, Gaijin. I think we're gonna lose a good chunk on this split. I think I got rid of that one, Ariel. Have you done any streaming lately? I haven't seen you stream, but I've also been, during the weekdays, I'm pretty, not MIA, but my online presence has been significantly reduced, and I think it's been good for me. Oh, okay. Wait, what was I doing last weekend? Oh, I did the GDQ thing last weekend. It was fun, but it kind of freaked out my timing and stuff. Not timing, but like schedule. So it started later than I would have liked, and it ended later than I normally do. Hi, Racken. How we doing? Oh, it was a little bit low. Okay. Couldn't remember if it was like 3 pixels of gap, 2 pixels of gap, 1 pixels of gap. But 1 pixel of gap from the right side, and then looks like about 3 from his foot to the bottom left. Watching this game makes sense. So this fight is all about getting your first cyclone in really quick. It's also about hitting the right guys, which I did not do. I have to hit up, not down. I'm so bad. That's a fail on two frick ups, by the way. Oh, what the frick do we even do? What the frick do we even do? I'm gonna kill these guys, I guess. We're gonna get knocked back, or we're gonna get punched again. I'll be able to kill 2 of them. I fricked this up. Just had my input memory wrong. Yeah. Shouldn't die from that. Alright, we kind of mitigated this. That's how she goes. I've heard about the Dragon Quest III remake. RC, not even close. That RCMP dream died in June? May? Somewhere around there. It just wasn't meant to be. Let me see. I can actually I can let you know. It's gonna be a while since that announcement was made. June. Okay, mid-June. Dum 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 dum. I knew the time loss was gonna happen from the slimes fight being slow, but we also lost a good chunk of time from me pushing down instead of pushing up on the first cyclone. You're supposed to cyclone the front 3 once, cyclone the back 3 twice, and then you'll cyclone the front 3 again for the kill. Because I pushed down, even if we did like back, front, back and changed it up that way or something, I still left 1 alive when that shouldn't have been left alive because I only hit 2 instead of the 3. So it was like, it was bad on like 4 different fronts. But that's why we derust. We didn't die, so that's the important thing. All right. Okay, I don't know what sort of spacing I really need then, because I didn't think I was touching the door. This game is timeless? Wrong. This game is nothing but time. No, you were trying to add Gasper into your team? Aww. All right, everyone think magic. Everyone think magic. That's 1. Everyone think magic. That's 2. Everyone think magic. We now know how to use magic. It's just that easy. When I was a kid, I didn't know what clockwise meant. So I just ran around in circles, and then it eventually worked. Don't have a lot of so we're going against average right now. I don't have a lot of time save here. All right, so we're gonna come here and raid these tabs. Speed tab, very nice. Speed is a super broken stat in this game. You only need to get to 16 to max it out. And being able to have that amount of speed really changes how things work. That was me using turbo, by the way. So we're gonna do a save reset. This is called a mash reload. Spoilers, you mash as hard as you can, or in this case, you use. You use turbo on that one. I should have this up. There we go. We learned Aura Whirl and Antipode, which is good because we need Aura Whirl and Antipode for the next boss fight. So in the event that I fall off of RNG Manip inside here, I can just reset and we'll just have to go through this part of this area again. I technically don't need to grab that because we got 3 green slimes. Okay, if I have 3 green slimes, I can skip that particular ether. I guess for now it's just extra money. Don't really need it, but just the small things to think about. So now we're gonna do what's called bat skip. Hopefully. There we go. Essentially the same idea as bird skip. You find a little spot that kind of lets you run along at an angle while you're holding straight down, and it lets you just scrape by the encounter. Now we're getting into fights where I manually mash. Okay, so we're on that one. This fight with the RNG manipulation reduces the amount of healing we need to do. A lot of people get really close to almost dying, or like they would die on the next attack if they were the target, I should say. But luckily, that is not a worry if you do everything properly. Wait for guard down. Because laptops are cringe. What are you gonna do with your laptop? You gonna go to a Starbucks and start writing your screenplay there, buddy? I forgot about the mash on the ankle strat. Alright, so like this, yes indeed, will kill Chrono and it'll kill Luca. Luckily, it's gonna go on Marl. This is the kind of stuff that I'm talking about where it's like, it's kind of lucky. Well, it's nice that it works out this way is what it should be.
Laptops are kinda gay, and everyone using one in Starbucks is gay square.
Killed well, this is frickin' 2024. Are we still using gay as a derogatory term for real? Like, actually, are you like 3? Like, nobody's laughing at that. Hey Jay, how's it going? Thanks, Sitar. We're not doing CT456. I don't have enough time in a day to do it. My fricks are like the government spending, mostly untracked. All right, we're gonna go and fight Gatto 3 times. We're gonna go heal up with the that there thinger, this crap. This is for points for later on in the game. We also need these 3 tech points to learn stuff, I suppose. I like to do the Beetroot Shuffle. The time saver that doesn't really save much of anything, but gosh, heck it. I spent way too much time not to do it. It saves frames. Literal frames. By just, walking down there. It sucks to suck. Alright, so this should be our 3rd one. I need to do an Addy Daddy in sometime between now and the next 10 minutes. I don't know what to do it. I think I might just need to do it now. Alright, frick it. CT is harder to do it with, kids. If you want to see the action, there's the YouTube link. I'm sorry. There's like no significant cutscenes for the next 10 minutes. I should have done it at end of time, is what I should have done. It fell too soon. All right, we're gonna do bat skip again, or bird skip, I should say. Hey! We're gonna remember to talk to this nerd over here. Do, 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 do. Now we're gonna go get some jerky. I don't remember why it's called Nizbel's Boner. Well, I don't know if I'd say it's your girl, Ayla, but it definitely is Ayla. All right, so running back and forth in that one spot makes the text boxes, because you're essentially going to different rooms. You're closing the text box because every time you go to a different room, the text box needs to close. So just running over at top of that little line closes them and starts up the next one a little bit quicker. And by a little bit quicker, I mean quite a bit quicker. So I think yeah, I think at this point I go Marathon Safe-ish. Chrono is too cool to look at him. A whole cow and one stick of jerky. Jeez Louise. How heavy is this? Breath, who hurt you? You know, because this is for the army, I say it's just going to be original barbecue. You know, gotta keep it simple, keep it safe. Granted, teriyaki is pretty simple and safe too, but original barbecue feels like... What are you gonna do, Nico? What are you gonna do? Well, technically nothing, but like, could. You? Now I gotta wait for all three of these guys to attack again. Maybe that's what it is. Just buy them. Physically, no one. Physiologically, aww. All right, we have a little bit of a mini to do. Oh, good. That is what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Alright, so it would be a very bad idea to use Turbo here. I need to mash out the Cyclone, but I can't have Luca attack, and they're going to get their turns pretty much at the same time. Chrono wins, but... like, using Turbo there is just a bad idea. Alright, so on this turn, Robo should crit the head. Yes, sir. This time, Chrono will attack the bottom. That should kill the head. And that should be it, folks. All right, now I got a little bit of shopping to do. I was staring to make sure I didn't get it mixed up, and I want to make sure we got 11 shelters and 21 revives, and for a second there I thought I went the opposite. Hey Nasarian, welcome on in today. We're vibing. Distracting. This is the best run we've had. Okay, we're gonna lose time here. We're gonna get the safety silver earring for today. That's gonna lose us about 20 seconds. This is just in case things fall apart in Magus's castle. Then we can at least do non-manip strats. If we don't have that silver earring, we can't do we can't do non-manip strats because we're probably gonna die. So we're kind of going marathon safe-ish at this point, just so we can get a finish in. So that's just how it should be. Except normally we would skip the silver earring, but that's assuming everything goes according to plan. I'm assuming things are not going to go according to plan. Magus's castle is probably one of the tougher parts in the run. All right, that skips 5 unrunnable encounters. So normally we would just go up and to the left and away we go. If we were doing any percent, we would be hopping down here because you need the silver earring regardless. We get the shimmy. There's our silver earring. So that whole little, well, actually no, we're still kind of on it. Up until now, that's the time that you lose grabbing it. Kind of hung up high and then came down just so that we oh, it's 4 times we need to talk to him. I lied to Blue. I thought it was 3. He thought it was 5. I thought it was 3. Turns out it's 2. Mirage hand, sight scope, bandana, speed tab on you. Alrighty. So we still have a Berserk Robo. Assuming I just follow the plan, we should be okay. So with Robo being Berserk, he should be attacking this guy the entire time. Had to get that fire in quick, but I also want to make sure that Chrono gets his turn in there. It makes it so that, I mean, this part here gets a little bit easier too. Max is gonna get his turn. I think it also makes it so that the odds of getting fricked over in the last part of the second fight we don't get dicked over on. There's a whole, like, I'm not sure if it's that or if it's a sub-pixel frickery shenanigans, but the last little bit of the second part of the fight here, I want him to do a counterattack. If he doesn't do the counterattack, we typically lose about 20 seconds on Nizbel. Just having to do a different strat 'cause the RNG has now fallen off. My favorite actress? Back when I was a teenager, it was somewhere between Megan Fox and Jessica Alba. I don't know if they were good actresses or not, but those were the ones. I don't know. I don't care about acting enough to be like, oh, this is my favorite one. I couldn't even tell you who Jennifer Love Hewitt is. Oh, I guess technically the answer is whoever I'm spanking it to at that point in time. You know what? Well, I don't know if I have a favorite. I do have a you know, a fallback roster, as it were. So I'll give you one of my fallback roster. I've always been like a Rachel Starr fan. Okay, go into counterattack phase, please. Thank you. We're good. So like I said, this time loss here is just from me grabbing that silver earring. It's for safety. I mean, they used to call me B-Lude for a reason. Sometimes he's B-Rude, sometimes he's B-Lude, but at the end of the day, it's always with B-Dude. What about B-Nude? Only for my wife. You see that, fellers? Be screwed? I do that to myself half the time. Wait, that sounds like... That wasn't a masturbation joke, by the way. That was just I screw myself over a bunch. That's what I was going with that, by the way. Just to whom it may concern. All right, let's go see what Frog is doing. Oh, what are you doing all the way over there, dude? We can be any... All right, it's time for chat to be my little kitty cat. The fight skipping ability, you mean just running around the encounters? Based on the fact that you have to touch them most of the time to start it off, I'm gonna say it's pretty intentional. No, you're not a hairless cat. If anything, you're long hair cats. I like long hair stuff. That's why we have Rocky. Well, let me ask you this. Do you think being able to do this looks intentional or not intentional? I think it looks pretty intentional. There's definitely a few that they probably thought you couldn't get around that we have found ways to get around. Well, that doesn't make them unintentional, I guess. I think Frog just accepted himself for what he is. Garbage. Oh yeah, let's take off that Robo or Berserker ring while we're at it. In the speedrun, he's bad. Because taking him to go and learn magic, and then the magic that he ends up getting is very not beneficial. Oops, the frick are you going? The only time we use Frog in this run is when we're forced to. And then when we use him a little bit later on, he's just a Berserker bot. His name, technically his name is G. I don't know if you guys knows that or not. His name is G, lowercase g. Did your friend know that you could at least run away from encounters? Granted that you can't run away from all the encounters. It's still snowing? Sure is. Woo! Oh, I'm not in it. Poop. Bad player. I did rank all of the CT characters on YouTube. I feel like Robo might have been #1, but I don't remember. It comes down to like character story, lore, and ability. Oh, wait, no, what did I do it in? I don't remember how I broke that one up. It was a little bit different. Oh, get him, buddy. Get him, buddy. Nuked. I hate the order that they die in, by the way. It doesn't make sense to me. Robo was #1? All right. I think I tried really hard to make him not be #1, and at the end of the day when I was like doing like the numbering and everything, I was like, yeah, okay, I guess. It broke my heart to put Marl near the bottom. Now that being said, all the characters are like, there's not really a bad character in this game. Oh no, it's two-way, Dread. It is two-way. My face when no cute reptilian girlfriend because history decide. Their leader just gave up. Ayla was like, hey, come with me, we can work together, and then Azala's like, nah, I'm good. Get TikTok in here. I'm not dealing with that shenanigans. The Lost Sanctum? Not in this run, there isn't. Or in this game. Version, I should say. Frick. Oh, we just barely. That was a risky hold down left. She doesn't have a tail. It's a scarf. Yeah, just play Chrono Cross. You'll see what happens when they. I mean, I guess there's also the ending where all the reptites live, but that one's less fun than you know, dragon overlords taking over everything. If you bring Marl here instead of Robo, you lose a good chunk of time because Marl likes to partay. Give her a tail in her bum. Why does she have a scarf? Social status, I don't freaking know. Ayla is from like Florida and it's like plus 25 degrees Celsius and she's like, it's cold here, bro. It's about to play the additional DS content and then you got your FF6 Moogle run running. Oh baby. Man, I have an insane mash. Laruba's a mansion in CV. Isn't that the name of the other tribe as well? Chrono sneezed once, the entire tribe. No! Reptites took over. I'm sorry. What scarf is Mog wearing? Or Umaro for that matter? Yeah, this is one of my favorite indie games, made by a small company called Squaresoft. They're not around anymore, but you know, they tried their best. Ruby vest, and that's it. They wear the snow scarf. If you have one. Wait, so if he gets a stiffy, does he just choke himself out? Death by self-snoo-snoo? Haha! Just pops his head off like a dandelion because he saw Mog dancing around. Along with the biggest load, goes in his mouth, chokes. Well, he can't even choke on that. He's already choking himself out, I guess. Never mind. All right. Running through the jungle, running through the jungle, running through the jungle. We will get no encounters. Unless you're bad, I guess, but we're just gonna run wide around that one. Ooh, I didn't mind that little bit of a gather together. So you will notice that Ayla and Robo are very, very angry. This is the way. Making headway? I hope so. I was trying to do Marvin the Martian. He's like, you make me very, very angry. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't completely remember what he sounds like. Not like that? Frick. Well, maybe they sound the same. 91? Oh, baby. first line of this thing here. Ayla outspeeds everyone. Doesn't matter. Good to know.
Now let's all play fair.
Maybe I am just doing a Kermit voice. The frick does he sound like then? Maybe everybody's just Kermit. You ever think about that? Homer Simpson, Kermit. Alright, so Dine actually figured out this little bit of manipulation here. It works out to exact damage for the kill. Wait for the Ayla crit. Should be this turn. No, I don't think it would break me to watch a casual thing. Sometimes when people are just like running around aimlessly, I'm like, oh boy. Mid-tonic himself. So this is a fun part of it. Chrono lives with 6 HP. Mid-tonic himself and then Ayla. Shouldn't really matter, but it's gonna do what the note says. Then we're gonna wait. Robo almost gets his turn. So long, Robo. Chrono attacks once, and then that's it. I think this guy dies on his next turn. On her next turn. How are we doing on these? Okay, about a minute behind. That's not the worstest.
Roses are red. Frog's name is Gwen. This one is dead. We go again.
It's a Derust! What do you mean it's dead? Oh, I'm bad. I went too far to the left. Yeah, I got my the Derust that we're using today is brought to you by Rustrid. For all of your Rustrid needs, just go to World of Ruin Zozo and there will be a merchant selling it for 1,000 GP. His name is Stanley. Me personally, I take Magus, but that's my speedrunning brain. Why I picked that? That is an unskippable fight. So running into the kill wallas on that side just gathers things up a little bit quicker. Because if you run into the dinos at the top, it just takes the kill wallas longer to run up into the dinos. So we just run into them then. I don't know who I'm supposed to run into there, to be honest. Frick. No, bro, no. Alright, once we get to Frog, I'm gonna go take a little walkabout, mostly because I want to see how much it snowed since I shoveled, which was... I finished shoveling about 3 hours ago, so I want to see how much snow has fallen since then, so I can kind of get an idea on how hard it's really coming down. Or if it's eased up at all. Why am I on temp 4? RNG manip, baby, and I had time to try it out. At this point, we're on yeet it to the end. I grabbed a safety item that lost us 20 seconds. What have you done to you? What do you mean? Go exclamation point rupees. You'll find out. You'll find out exactly how many you have. We haven't failed a bird skip today. That was the worst one so far, which also isn't that bad. Yeah, Sitar, not everybody begs for rupees, buddy. I still don't know what to actually do with them. So I'm just using them as like a social status thing at this point. No! All right, going for a little walk. I'll be back, guys.
If you ever get tired of shoveling snow, I've got a room with a great view here in Mar-a-Lago. And if you like cigars, I got a nice cigar for you to smoke on.
Green is the cigar, your penis. Wait, do you actually type in gamble half and not 50%? Do I live right next to the outside? All right, this is gonna blow your mind. But my house is not so big that it takes me 3 to 5 minutes to walk to an edge of it. In fact, it's small enough that I just need to go down a set of stairs, and I just wanted to look out. I can look out this window, but I can't see my driveway is the issue because there is roof. Ayla looking thick. Can't stop. It is a 50. It's a 50% chance on the gamble. Pretty sure there is also a timer on it per user. I don't remember what it is, if it's like 10-15 seconds or something, so that people named Sitar don't just spam it. While Sitar is a mod, he is also the reason that like 3 of our rules exist. but I'm not going to disclose which 3. To be fair, he wasn't a mod at that point. So it wasn't mod abuse. 3, 4, and 5. Not disclosing. It used to be just, so 4 used to be specifically Pearl immunity. But then as the run came down lower and people were like, oh, you're gonna die to this, then it happened like, by golly, you're right. See you in 10 minutes. You're like, does that make you feel... Deny. Come on! Come on, Hef! I almost feel like I should take 5 out because having 5 in makes it be talked about more. Maybe I should just do that. I'm gonna reword it. That's good. Here. I've changed it now. If you are unsure if it's a subject to be talked about, probably don't talk about it. Does that seem fair? Does that seem like a fair rule? Who was it? Who was always like the... Hey, I have a joke, but I don't know if I can tell it. Oh, who the frick was that? And I was like, okay, this is the deal. You tell the joke. We'll let... No, it wasn't Dusty. Oh, I'm blanking on it so hard right now. But I was like, all right, here's the deal. You can tell the joke. If you get booed, or if most people say it was a bad joke, you get timed out for 10 minutes. If it's funny, you rock it. I think they were at like 3 of 4 got them timed out for 10 minutes. Why is it always 10 minutes? Because it's just an easy little click out button that I have on it's just a nice little button. I just click on it and then it says boom. See you later. A clown raided my town and all I got were these stupid... Hey! Those are very pretty Kef coins. They are good for exactly 3 stores worldwide. Oops. Text boxes are after this. Wait, when was Kino ever her adopted son? All right, quick little menu here. Save reset. We're gonna do what's called a bright reload. What are rupees? Rupees are a currency used generally in Legend of Zelda games. Also, I don't exactly know where in the world, so please don't cancel me on this. I think it's somewhere in India? Question mark? So a bright reload is I hit the... All right, I open up the save file. I think I wanted to go to the left side first, didn't I? Yep, sure did. Oh well, it's just a minor loss. When the screen with the save files, when the screen first just gets bright, opening it up then is an RNG window that we want. So when you open up the, like you have the pendulum swinging back and forth, la-di-da-di-da. I should have got that chest too. Fudge. That's fine. No RNG is rolling then. Once you open up the, or you go past that opening screen, then RNG is starting to go through, I think it's 16 different windows. So you'll have a mash window where you just like hit it as fast as you can. You'll have what we call a bright when the screen first gets bright. There's one called a double bright, which is a little bit longer. Then the ones after that, if we ever need to time them, we use an Ayla GIF to kind of time it. Is a TLDR of how we kind of manipulate some stuff at different points. Kind of the same idea as save resets in Final Fantasy VI, but for a different reason. Since, you know, there isn't a step route in this game. But because the RNG is so simplistic, we can manipulate that instead. We're gonna try our best not to lose manip in here, because that'll lose us a lot of time. This area is pretty rough though. Like, it's easy to frick up. Yep, learned X-Strike finally. Took us long enough, eh? Gold Soup Berserker, Mid-Tonic U and U. We want Frog to have, so exclamation point Flea. Flea isn't, oh, actually we're gonna grab this. Oh, I thought I was gonna run into her. I've never done it from that side. I didn't like that. I hated everything about that. I'm usually just run up the right side, but I forgot to grab that one chest. 200, that's good. So there's a bit of a, I mean, there's a manipulation for all of this as it is anyways, but we're not gonna see the stair counterattack until halfway through the fight. Frog essentially being berserked is untargetable for most of it. I don't know why the one actually gets through, to be perfectly honest. We also have what's called the Flea AI lock. Aside from one attack early and the counterattack, Flea is gonna do absolutely nothing this fight. This is gonna be the Frog show for this one. Frog with the Masamune and the Berserker ring, and having all the crits that he's gonna be throwing out here, he's king of this fight. Proud of me? But I haven't done anything. What spice is Flea? Chili, because she's spicy. All right, so I don't really need to count anything right now. Once we see the stair, I'm gonna start counting. There we go. So we just need to count to 8. Because then I need to actually do stuff. Six, 7. Now we do stuff. And then Frog finishes the fight here. And then make sure you remember to grab the magic tab, or else bad things happen. I saw a clip of Pirate Software yesterday. Dine showed it to me. Comes out of an ad break, and he's like, "All right, we're out of ads." Reads one of the comments, and he's like, "Are you trans?" And he's like, "Nah, I'm just a dude with long hair, man. Just a dude with long hair." Then I was reading some comments. Okay, hang on. Reading some comments, and one guy's like, "I have long hair," and everyone kept on asking me if I was trans, so I cut my hair. And everyone that I know, after they saw me cut my hair, asked me if I was trans, and I just want to have hair, man. And I'm like, oh, feels bad. What is that symbol? Wait, that's what that is? I don't know if I've ever seen that. All right, we're gonna be quiet for a little bit because this fight has a lot of pieces to it. A lot of the turns are pretty close to what each line is, but there's also like slight similarities that are, or slight things that are different. Like order when one person holds attack or doesn't, and so on and so forth. It's easy to get lost. So let's not get lost, shall we? The first part isn't too bad. It's phase 2 that's the issue. No, we want Frog, Chrono, Robo in that order. Just Frog. We already... What do you mean we already lost? Don't say that, Hobbs. You are nice and slutty. I mean, notes help stank. Also, just playing only 2 things ever also helps. Robo hold X. Slash is gonna attack after this. Heal self. Robo hold X. How much of this run have I forgotten? Gonna find out real freaking quick, aren't we? Robo hold X. Wait for Slash to attack before healing Frog. Frog and Robo attack. Chrono holds X. Spin cut. Frog crit. Frog and Chrono. Heal Frog again. Heal self. Set Slash. Okay. We did it. That fight is stressful, dude. I can't express how stressful that fight is. No. You get glove. You get scarf. You get bandana. There we go. Alrighty. Hopefully we keep this manip all the way through, and then we get a nice fast Magus. Oops. If we don't, we lose a lot of time. But to answer your question, Sitar, so far, there hasn't been a lot that I've forgotten. There's some unease because I don't trust myself to think I remember it. But muscle memory is a pretty strong thing. Cause I'm like, ooh, I don't know if I should be doing that or whatever else. And then I read the notes and like my hands already kind of want to do it. I'm like, all right, you guys know what's up. The hands are calling the shots. No, this is... It might not actually be the hardest part of the run, but it feels like it is because you finally made it to like this point, and then manip afterwards is less required. Obviously you're going for like, you know, a record time or whatever else you'd want to keep it, but like you can still get a really respectable... Oh frick. Okay, no, that's not too bad. I can't say I... Oh, okay, yeah, no, that worked. Also the fact of like the difference between a manipped Magus Castle and a non-manipped Magus Castle is like, depending on how bad your Magus and your Flea and your Slash are, you're looking at a few minutes, probably. Oh, frick. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Oh, I think I took that a little shallow, boys. I think I should have gone a little bit wider just for safety. Okay, we can breathe for a second. Those two rooms back to back is... I can't express it. I can't express it. See, that would be a part where like my mind got ahead of my hands. And I second guessed what I was supposed to be doing, and I almost wanted to mash out that flame toss. I'm like, but that's the guy that takes 0 damage. I'm like, that, just follow the hands, just follow the hands. So the first fight and the third fight here are unrunnable. For some reason, this one doesn't have a no run flag, so like, bye Felicia. Which is nice, because that fight would be kind of balls to do anyways. Oh, I hear the snowblowers are going. Programmers messed up. Frickin' interns working at it again. So now this is us. Now we can use the X strike. This is the only time we use it. Oh wait, here we should be learning Spin Cut and Fire Sword, which is what we need for Magus. Now, as of right now, we are on Manip to have the Magus that we want. Now, to verify that we're gonna get the Magus that we want, all of the RNG, you can have whatever RNG you want as long as you're like with these levels and stats or whatever else. And the RNG is going to basically funnel down to one of 6 values, regardless of whatever happened throughout the run. You'll be able to know where you're sitting based off of the damage on the final switch. What we want to see is a 133, which we should see unless I like accidentally attack Ozzy or something. Huzzah! You know, if I didn't lose 40 seconds on our series, this actually wouldn't be the worstest. Berserker and speed belt. I scrolled too far and I don't really remember the menu. Okay. The thing that was freaking me up there is with Manip, you don't slap on the silver earring. I picked it up in the event that we fell off of Manip and you can just do this non-manipulated fight and away we go. So my brain was second guessing on what I needed to actually do there. I was like, isn't there something I need to do for Chrono other than the Dark Mail? No. All right, so the Masamune attack will lower Magus's magic defense, and then we're going to hit him with fire swords mostly. This is going to be a 6 barrier fight. It should go fire, fire, water, fire, shadow, fire, I believe. Ending off on a fire, going into phase 2 means that we can do, or we can get what we call the juicer, which just has us hit a fire sword for like 800 and something damage. He has 6,666 HP. I believe it's like 2,200 damage or something you do. To get him to the second phase. Sora's gonna pay attention to this just so I don't frick it up. We've made it this far. I don't think I deserve actually getting that fire sword in there, because the menu popped up like as I was going into the menu, but we take those. Chrono mid-tonic. Chrono Luca revive. This should do 565. Doing okay, Keith. Doing okay. Mid-tonic Luca. We're gonna wait for the geyser. Chrono's gonna mid-tonic himself. Boyle, welcome on in. Chrono is flashing green right now. He slapped a barrier, so his magic defense is a little bit higher. Luca mid-tonic Luca. I had to wait for that attack, but we got it anyways. Revive Frog. $43, good. 559. Yeah, buddy. Okay, Frog is gonna crit here. I'm gonna wait for Geyser. Tonic Luca, Luca attack. Need to wait for... Okay, so he's on item already. Okay. Wait for the attack. Revive Frog. Should still be okay, I think. Please do 567. Okay, good. 342. Okay, good. I missed the juicer. Why? Oh, I'm so bad. Okay. Well, there's a lot of damage missing. Seems wait, it's manipulated. Am I gonna be able to squeeze this in? Oh, need to have 4 MP before dark matter? Ooh, I don't think that's happening, kids. Not even close. Well, we're gonna see what happens when we send it. We have fallen off of the minute, by the way. I missed my juicer that I was talking about. Smileys. Hopefully Frog kills is my hope here. Oh, we still beat a 210. No and no. After I got the record for non-turbo, I decided that I like not being a sweat and I like to just not mash a stupid amount. Oompax, I feel so bad because I feel like you just got in here. We're going to be doing an Addy Daddy right now because it's going to be a bit of a longer cutscene section. If you want to avoid it, there is the YouTube link there. That wasn't... This hasn't been a bad Derust so far. I wouldn't say it's good, but it's not bad. I don't exactly know what Nizbel 2 looks like. So, say, I don't... Save corruption is janky. You like... How does it work? I think you need to hit the reset button at like a very specific moment that... You hit the reset when you hit save, and if you do it like on that exact same moment, the save gets corrupted and you get a whole bunch of different things. It kind of looks like sketch glitchy for like the different things that you get and whatever else. I've seen Ash run it a little bit. Hitting that specific moment for the save is wild. No, that's a Dragon Warrior or Dragon Quest run. I don't remember which one. I think that was for NES as well. For me, save corruption is one of those runs where it's like, it's fun to see once, but I wouldn't want to do it. What are you linking, dude? Said ignore it. Okay, one sec. There you go. I thought I was holding up left. I don't think I touched the left side of the D-pad a single bit. Oh, I get a bless for that? Oh, somebody's snowblower is struggling. Holy. I hear it just going vroom, 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 vroom. Northrex, why you do this? Why you do this? Nice tree. I don't have a snowblower. Oh, no, because I can't even. I can see the neighbor's driveway. I guess I can see it across as well. Oh, what is snow? It's angel semen. You just turned your heat on? I shoveled about 1.5 feet of flat snow today. And it's still coming down. I have to go do it some more. But by golly, the wife and I are gonna go watch Gladiator. Yes, sir. Demon Semen is Acoustaceel. If you've never had to deal with Acoustaceel, then I guess you wouldn't really get it. But if you have dealt with Acoustaceel, you know exactly that it's Demon Semen. All right, let's see if we can get the skip. Frick. Hey, Acoustaceel? It's a. I mean, I don't think it's a brand, but I might be wrong on that. It's essentially like a black tar. Nope. Frick! I looked at the wrong shadow. That was Frog's Foot. It's essentially like a black tar that you put around your like vapor barrier stuff for when you have like wires and stuff come into it on an external wall. And it's not fun to deal with. All right, we're probably not gonna get a manipulated Nisbel too, but that's fine. I failed that one skip, and I don't even think we're really on manip anyways. Ta-ta! All right, Ayla, Mistral, Power Scarf, Chrono gets a bandana. Look at him go! Miss and Power Scarf, you get a bandana. Dang it, Chrono! Oh, Oompax, I don't know how I missed this, but thanks for blursing the run. Yeah. Boom. Boom. These are not very good guards. Oh, there's intruders. Get them. Run away. They just disappear. I'm still in the same spot. What sort of guards are these? I should have said Ayla on Kiss at some point in any one of those 3 fights. My mind went woo. That didn't work, Ayla. Oh yes. You know that thing at the end of Breath of the Wild when like Zelda's on all 4s and Link's just looking at her butt? Basically that right there. So after you finally get through Magus's castle, Black Tyrannolair has a lot of skips that are not super intuitive. There's a lot of Zamboning around, and like there's one spot where you have to wait a little bit, and there's a lot of stuff going on here. This is the spot where you have to wait right here. If you hold straight left, you just run into a Reptite. Nice. Kind of do a zigzag around a bunch of encounters there. I guess only 2, not a bunch, but... Oh, we got the shimmy there for a second. And now we're gonna take this fight 7 times until Ayla learns Cat Attack. Listen, Ayla is to technology what Cyan is to technology. I know a Switch doesn't really seem like quote-unquote technology, but she tries. So I'm pretty sure we're not going to see the rolls that I want to see on Nizbel. If we do, we're Pog, and if we don't, well, then we get to do the fun... I'm not even going to say backup. The fun recovery, as it were. There, she learned roller. Actually, one fun thing to talk about while we're doing this is there is a bug in this game, and it is active in every single version. So I don't even know if it's actually a bug that they just never fixed, or if it's just the way it's supposed to be. But there's a TP duplication bug. Whenever you learn a tech, you end up getting twice as many tech points in that fight. So what are we getting on these ones? Let's find out real quick. I want to say it's 18, but it is 18. Okay, so on that fight where Ayla learned Rolo Kick, she actually ended up getting 36 tech points. 36 tech points. Just from that fight.
38 viewers.
Through that little bug. Speaking of bugs, oh, never mind. Shoot your shot, Sitar. I believe in you. Loser, thanks so much for the raid. How are we doing, bud? Did you just have a short little stint today? See, Bloozer's a real Chrono Trigger runner because he doesn't do glitchless. And that I don't make the rules, I just follow him. He's busy working on world record for no LSS. You heard it here first, folks. This Derust hasn't been the worstest. Aside from losing like 40 seconds to slimes. That was fun. And then just an extra 20 seconds grabbing a safety silver earring. Other than that, kind of chilling. I never got to set Ayla on Kiss, so I'm a little sad. There should be cat attack there. All right, away we go. Skew. Wait. We don't even have to fight Nizbel. He just let me through. Raffle Amal. Anybody else see that? What the frick was that? Count. I usually do it on resets. All right, that is very much not the number we want. Which I figured not, because I kind of fricked up Magus, but you know, alas. We're gonna see what happens here. So he should attack Chrono. Probably isn't going to. 998. Oh. Okay, still attack Chrono. Kill all the Saurians. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what 1200 means, by the way. I have no idea what that damage roll means, other than yeet to the skeet, I guess. If this is 810, we might be in a good spot. I doubt it will be, but you know, a girl can hope. Oh frick, hang on. Hang on. 1002? Sometimes you gotta be lucky to be good, kids. That should be the fight. I'll take it. I will take that. Nice. Ruby Vest Power Glove. Nice. I forgot I had to push the A button. Don't ask me why. All right, one more skip and we're through this frickery. That one is decently lenient. It's still tight, but it's not like pixel perfect tight. I think there's like a range of like 3 at least pixels that you can stand on for that. Man, where do I lose all this time? Oh, actually, you know what? I know why. I know where. I was like, this is a cousin? Well, there's only one thing we do to cousins. We F them. We F them so hard. Wait. You guys don't do that with your cousins? Never mind. All right, now we're just going to, wait, it didn't hit? Interesting. I hate my life. I guess we're not on RNG manip. There we go. I think it should still roll as per normal. Well, it's wild because that whole fight, I don't know what the damage rolls are supposed to be at the end of it, to be perfectly honest, I guess. Chomp Luca still for funsies. Okay. We're gonna pretend like I gave enough. So what happens here is because Azala's asleep, provoke also works. Basically, if Azala is dead, asleep, confused, is considered out of the fight equation, and you basically just get to rock through this fight as if you killed Azala. Now, ideally, you're, I don't think Chrono dies. Nah, he should be okay. I don't exactly remember the damage rolls, but... I should actually pay attention to the countdowns here. 2? Okay. Alternate universe Velma. Wait, what's the A? And she has 2 C's. The math ain't mathin'. I don't think I get this cat attack in. Oh, maybe I would have been wrong. It would have been close. Not even close to dying. There it is. Oh, my favorite is Marl. I love Marl. Nice. All right, now we wait. I thought I had to pick a playable character. If we're talking non-playable characters, yeah, Shala, baby. I don't think Chrono dies. Should be okay. Got a Mystic King? I don't know. Chrono is dead? Nah, he's chilling. It's not gonna lose 10 HP by the time this boss is dead. I meant in this fight, you nerds! No shot my average is a 652. The frick are you talking about? That doesn't feel like a split where on average I lose 20 seconds. I'm basing this off of the fact that on this PB I lose 17 seconds. On this one, okay, we lose 20. Okay, maybe I know nothing. These averages don't feel very lenient. Well, you know what I say to that, Boyle? Oh, right, the sleep misses. You know what? You're right, Andy. You're right. You're right. My brain kind of forgot about that part. Selective memory. This is why you the king. Okay, I'm hoping we have this run done before 5:25, I guess. No, you hang up. No, you hang up. Okay, when is the snow supposed to stop though? It says 50% by about 3 o'clock. I look out the window. I see a guy snow blowing. He has his chute pointed forwards. The wind is coming at him and he's just taking it all to the face. Yo, someone call him Mia Khalifa. He is taking all of that white stuff to the face. Oh my frick. Oh, in case you don't understand that joke, Mia Khalifa was an adult actress, so they do what we call facials. It's when you do a cum shot, and a cum shot is just when you ejaculate onto somebody's face. It tends to be the more popular thing for adult films. So the reason I'd say call Mia Khalifa is because the white stuff, in this case, the snow, we could pretend is the ejaculate. And because it's hitting him all over, we can say it's hitting his face, and that's where you draw the parallel to that. Canadian bukkake. Oh, frick. Do I still have to describe it more? I thought I was.
Anonymous gifted me an _Khalifa subscription.
I forgot
An
she
anonymous
streams.
user gifted a tier 1 sub to me an _Khalifa.
Well, Anon, thanks for. I'm pretty sure that's the legit one too. Thanks for subscribing to or sending a subscription to Mia Khalifa. I got snow, dude. We're getting hammered with it. Not descriptive enough. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you almost done? It might be there. I know she streams. She's pretty based. I've heard she's kind of gone off her rocker, to be perfectly honest. Could have gone with Call Rick James. I don't know anything about the Rick James shenanigans. I just know, isn't that like Dave Chappelle? Is that a character he made, or is that a person that he's just impersonating for the Rick James? Wait, Rick James. Wait. Hang on. That's not the King of Soul guy, is it? Yes? Oh, so he was a real person. Pretty sure he's dead now. He loved the Oh, okay. Too soon. Isn't that oh, hang on. Yeah, never mind. I'm thinking of a different person. Oh, I don't even know who this Rick James guy is then. I was definitely thinking of James Brown. Is Rick James dead? Oh, August 2000. 2004 is too soon? Are you fricked? Yeah, I'm still trying to get over it, man. Excuse me. I needed both my hands, so I couldn't cover it, so I sneezed it into the abyss. Thanks, Andy. Kind of saw stars on that one. Holy. Is this guy related to Eddie Murphy? He kind of looks like him. I don't know if that's racist or if it's just gene pool. How do we feel about, wait, about Google having to sell off Chrome? What? Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a slash. This sets up the RNG manipulation so that we can actually get through this fight. So I'm just gonna set that up. Brick. He's Eddie Murphy's Sabin. Oh, okay. Twin brother? DOJ at wait, DOJ. Not twin. I'm being lied to. Oh, okay. I was trying to think of like, what's his name? Putin. Isn't Putin the one who's like, I'm suing YouTube for $1 trillion billion or something? Everyone's like, Lamau. And he's like, oh, okay. Ah, frick. I like that you converted it to rubles as well. Did he go like, you owe me $10 trillion billion? Yeah, it doesn't quite roll off the same as 1 million. Man, for at least for me, once you get over $1 million, $1 million and $1 billion is basically the same thing. I ain't ever gonna see that kind of money. So like, you owe me $1 million. Okay, you owe me $1 billion. Okay, you owe me $1 billion trillion. Cool. Yeah, I'll get that paid off right away. I'm on it. My price is I just want to be left alone. So fun fact, because everybody died, I had this in a back when I streamed this casually, way back, I was like, I can beat this game in one day, and we're gonna read all of the text. I forgot that after you die in that fight, you start with 1 HP. I got into a fight. I may not have known that you can run away from fights. Don't judge me. And we died to some enemies that just basically breathed on us, and then we died. It was a moment. I see you, Toriak. I see you. Genry, at the end of the day, that's funny. Oh, how's it going, buddy? How's it going, Cleveland? Welcome, welcome. You know what, Toriak? 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Hey Genry, when's the last time you had to deal with a big ol' snowstorm? We're dealing with one right now, and I was like, I wonder when Genry's the last time he's had to like go out and shovel. It's probably been a while. That, yeah. Sounds about right. For me, about 4 hours ago I finished, and in about another 3 hours or so I'm gonna do it again. At least the second one should be a lot easier because I got most of the crap kind of cleaned off. I can see Genry, South Carolina, being like, we're in freaking South Carolina. Why am I shoveling in South Carolina? Hey guys, watch these enemies' eyes. I just hate it, and I just want to point that out. Okay, we're not on RNG maps. We're just gonna do menu runaways. Give it like a week. You might be getting in Ontario what we're getting right now. Granted, last time I heard, Dine said it was like frickin' 20 degrees Celsius, some junk there. Shut down for 3 days. Last year, we got dumped on so hard in one day. It's the only snow day I've ever seen in my life. I have seen one snow day living in Saskatchewan. Isn't that like most of the South is kind of like, we shut down if we see quote unquote winter conditions? Oh, I'm sorry, am I turning you on, Dustin? Oh, getting dumped on so hard. The threat of ice? Wait, that doesn't even imply actual ice. Just the chance that there could be ice. Unless I'm misreading that. For a second there, I thought Genry was doing the SpongeBob meme, then I realized that he just had caps on. For what it's worth, For what it's worth, people here are too smooth-brained to drive during snow or ice for like the first few weeks it happens. What is wrong with y'all? Lots of things. Never driven on ice. I've driven across frozen rivers so that I can cut like 30 minutes off of a commute. We are not the same. One thing you need to know about when you're driving across a river, take off your seatbelts. In the event that something falls through, you can get out a whole lot faster when you're not panicking trying to take off your seatbelt. Yeah, it's usually for a hockey, or like we play hockey in one spot there, and usually around like January, the river is frozen enough to go across. There's the guys that usually run the ferry there during the spring and summer. We'll go through and they check ice depth, and they show you the best path that you can go around. It's a good time. Actually, you want to see, so, well, you can tell people who panic pretty easily, as well as are comfortable in vehicles and not comfortable in vehicles as soon as they hit unexpected ice. If you will see a lot of people like slam on the brakes and stiff arm, which is always magical to witness, versus like put a little bit of gas and counter steer. And you don't really have a lot of time to make that decision. So that's where you can kind of like tell the comfortability, or sometimes you just have to accept your fate and you try and like aim yourself to like a spot that doesn't have very deep snow, or you hit the ditch straight sometimes, depending on the situation. Like one time I had a guy cut me off on a highway as we're like coming around a curve, cut me off, and I was like, I have to slam on the brakes or I'm freaking tail fishing this dude. Then I ended up spinning. I'm like, all right, try to like figure out how you're gonna hit the ditch so you don't go rolling. Car went in deep, but it went in straight. Call that a win. Ah, we got kid cucked. P-Dude's built different. Yep. Scrawny fat. Fire sword. Roll kick. I think they call it armadillo kick in the like PC version. I think that's what it's called. I like Rolo kick way. It sounds way cooler than armadillo kick. Like armadillo kick is like sans. Oh, it's roundillo. Frick. I'm sticking with armadillo. Mostly because I'm just imagining like sand slash using mega kick. Hey, if there's things to not forgive him about, it's renaming things like Revive to Athenian Water. I don't know who the Frank is, but saying armadillo is armadildo is almost bad as... Oh, what the frick is it now? Cachobo? Chiboko? I don't remember. Someone just absolutely ruins trying to say chocobo. Hey, you guys want to know a fun little fact? Kiss will wake you up from sleep. You're welcome. With hilarious animal facts, I bet. Making you... I have to go outside and do stuff after this, but I feel like your stuff is gonna be more fun than my stuff. Unless you also have to shovel another few feet of snow. In which case, I'm sorry. I like this manip fight because, so we did that save reset, so we're back on manipulation, by the way. There's really no, like, reason to do anything quick, because I can just do it during animations. Like, he's kicking the rock. Get that going. While this is going off, and get that one going. Okay, we're done with the Ayla attacks. One more fire sword. Wait for Mudhim to attack. We'll ether up Chrono. Chrono's going to barely live. We're gonna wait for one more rock. We are going to fire. And that is all she wrote. All right, menu time. Berserker. Sight scope. Oh, I don't remember where anything is supposed to be. So typically, trying to hit this rubble is really, really rough. Manipulation spits in this rubble's face, and you are guaranteed a first time chrono crit every time. It's enough damage to kill, and a crit never misses. It's what we call stupendous. After this fight, I'm gonna take this Berserker ring off. Get Ayla set on tech. Go with Power Scarf. Ayla charms the Rust Tyranno, and we steal some speed tabs in Black Omen. I think that's it, off the top of my head. I believe it's 2 speed tabs that we go for. All you want for Christmas is Nizbel? Well, we've killed 2 of them. So, might not be getting that. Man, homie snowblower. He is snowblowing longer than it took me just to push everything. The frick? Got him. Boomer's gonna boom. I don't think they're much older than I am. I mean, they have kids, but so do a lot of people my age at this point. So I can't use that as an excuse. Anyone older than me is now a boomer. I bet. All right. We are about to see the big dick of the law. If you guys don't see Giga Gaia's massive schlong. Hey, Genray, maybe boomer is a term of endearment now. It's 2024. Oh, Falcon hit. There we go. It's not, but it could be. Anyways, we got Falcon hit, by the way. I don't know if you guys know this or not. Falcon hit is stupid. I don't know why it's as good. Well, I know why technically, but I don't know why they made it as good as they did, but I ain't complaining. So this is the fight, by the way. The hands are gonna come back. They have they now have 1,000 HP instead of 2,000. I don't know if you've been paying attention to the damage rolls. No, it's not that I'm surprised that it's good. I'm surprised that how early you get it. The damage output on it is stupid. Hey, those are both spells that we use in the run, by the way. Alright, do I save anything here? I think so. How come it's so fast without haste? We are playing on Battle Speed 1. This fight can be a little bit of a trap for casual runners, because if you don't come in with like any sort of fire or what's the other one, water, like any sort of resistance to one or the other, and then you don't know like about how you're supposed to kill the hands really quick, a lot of people get nuked really fast before the fight even starts, because you don't really get to do anything until like he hits you with those two openers, and all of a sudden you like hit panic mode immediately. Then you're like, oh no. All right, while this is going, I'm gonna go take a look at the snow again. Yo, sidewalk guy is coming through, boys! How come I don't run the DS port? Well, for one, I don't have a DS. I ran the PC version, which is essentially the same thing. All right, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy after Golem Twins. Seems like a good spot. One of the top? No, she topped here. I thought I had to pick a playable character, so then I always go to Marl, you know, her descendant. But you know, we're only 2 minutes behind PBs, I could say. 2 minutes 12 seconds behind the non-turbo record, I suppose. Which I wouldn't say is bad for trying to get back into a tight. We're probably gonna lose a bunch of time on like conveyor skip and stuff, I bet. I don't know how conveyor skip's gonna go. If we get it done underneath like 5 attempts, I'll be happy. Okay, but to be fair, that guy got like 4 interceptions and 2 of them were ran back for touchdowns. And the team wins by 3 points. And the kicker missed both of the 1 point converts. So he really carried. I just keep adding more things. I'm mostly happy that we haven't like ran the wrong way or anything today. Does the NFL to MVP just for like playoffs or wait. Speaking of running the wrong way, Lamau. For like just the playoff portion of the season or no? Secretly planted. That's for a cut or a side quest later. Because we have like regular season in the CFL and then they have the MOP because every player is valuable, but one of them will be outstanding, and then you'll have the outstanding player for usually it's just the finals, really. Try and attack. Okay. Easy enough. An office player of the year? Like coaches? Otherwise, I'm not really sure what office player means. The extra stuff. Oh, okay. I don't know why I read office as. I see.
And away
He goes. All right, measle mail, shelter, away we go. The good news is there's a lot less chance of the run just dying. Like if you're doing like a no reset or whatever, you'll lose a bunch of time, but like it's not like FF6 where like, oh, this fight can like just kill us type thing. And if there is any of those fights and you're not manipulating it, there's usually a save point like almost immediately before. But like running through the the Ocean Palace here, There's no spot other than like maybe Golem Twins if I like frick something up horribly. Be like, oh, okay, yeah, or if we're off manip and then Boogie keeps missing or something. Winning league MVP and not winning offensive player. See, they never give a defensive player the MOP. We had a guy who, for the first time in the league's history, led in special teams hits and then led in like 2 or 3 defensive categories as a DB and was like 3rd in another one. And they're like, yeah, no, we're gonna give it to the guy who just ran the ball pretty decent this year. Okay. Oh, that was a good pattern. So everyone lines up so nice. That's because the QB is the most important position to play. Yet when he has no one in front of him to hold anyone away or anyone to throw to, all of a sudden it's like, oh, maybe it's not the most important. Maybe every position's important. Wait, did he move out? Okay, no, we're good. That dude did not reach that far. No shot. So I've had to do that fight that way enough times that I'm not even surprised by that crit anymore. It just is what it is. This game has like 3 pretty solid mods that I know about. Well, ROM hacks, I should say. How's the CT going? We are only 2 minutes behind my PB at this point in time. 20 seconds lost to grabbing a safety earring and then 40 seconds lost to slime. So like, I'm not unhappy. There's been like small things here and there, but like for how long it's been since we've actually ran through this. Granted, we still have to see how Son of Sun goes, conveyor skip. There's a lot of game left. I played the one, what the frick was it? Eternal Flame, I think, for CT ROM hack. A lot of the enemies' HP just felt super bloated. Wasn't my jam. It was like all the fights just took frickin' forever. And no, I'm not being like, oh, because you know, speedrun, we kill things in like 1 hit or whatever. It was like a generic random encounter was taking me like 5+ minutes. I'm like, don't want to grind off of this because that's gonna feel freaking slow, but like, what else do you do? I don't know. All right, I think our memory resets, if I remember properly. Sure does. So FF13, except without all the movement and like shiny sparklies. Hello, Cuddy. How's it going, my guy? I just get him set on something. Is this the one we learned Robo Tackle off of? Sure is. Boogie Oogie Oogie. Like, Falcon hit is so freaking strong that these guys are strong to physicals, and it's just, it hits them with the LOL you thought. Enjoy the day and relax. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have to go fight for my life in my driveway and shovel again. We are not the same. Frick. I should have just reset that. No, we got, yeah, like, it should be done around 3-ish. Aside from, like, whatever blowing snow, I guess, we get. Aw, frick you. He got his hair stuck. I need to walk to the right a little bit more. So I failed that skip twice, and I'm sad because I really like that skip. A couple of mountains with perpetual. Go shovel that, just in my memory, please. Odd request. I mean, I'll do it. All right, I have a feeling like our boogies aren't gonna hit. I hope boogie hits, but let's say I have my doubts. So boogie inflicts the stop status. When something is afflicted with the stop status, obviously it doesn't generate ATB or get turns for a little while. It also takes 25% extra damage. Okie dokie. Hey, Zygor. What's cooking good looking? Okay, it's one down. Yay. Well, this isn't going to be a good time. Like, so there's a couple of fights that didn't quite go the way I would have liked them to, but at least stop landed, so small things in life. And the only person we care about living this fight is Robo, so unfortunately he was the only one who got hit with the "it's a good run." I wouldn't go that far. I think this is the one that kills. I'm hoping it does. Or is. Okay, good. Wasn't really counting, I was going by feel. Like, we're going against average right now. Bringing that number up. I think we go against average for a couple of weeks. All right, so this is gonna be the Yaddy Daddy moment. If you don't want to miss the high octane action, there is the YouTube link where you can see it there until these 3 minutes are up. This kills ads for another hour, which means there's only one more ad break after this that we need to do. Hopefully, unless the run goes super awry or something, I guess. So currently we are on pace on pace for like a 5:18-ish. but that's assuming we hit like a few of the skill things down the road as well. Like conveyor skip is the big one I'm thinking of. Black Omen can just kind of make or break the multi-minutes. So that one's just straight up RNG. There's not a lot of RNG in this run, but Black Omen is one of them. Okay. Oh. I am moving Dolphin all the way over here so that I don't keep clicking on it, because I never even played Dolphin. It's the Prophet Man. Prophet Man. I want to be the Prophet Man. No, Prophet Man. Oh wait, hang on. Let's dance into it. Engine speed runs? What's everybody doing today? Tina's doing FF6. Oop. Yeah, right now Lavos has double stats and triple HP, I think. It's something stupid like that. Why are there two people in this world doing Final Fantasy X-2 Hundo? What world do we live in? He is killable. It takes a little bit of effort, but now that the ad break is done, welcome on in, everyone. Chrono is dead. I'll be taking no further questions. That is technically the hard. I think once you get inside Lavos, I think inner Lavos and Lavos Core have the same stats? Question mark, Genray? Magus's plan was, I will hit him with with my scythe and he will die because I am strong. And then he got all of his magic sapped by Lavos because Lavos is strong. And then he's like, ah, frick. And that's why he doesn't know Magic Wall and Dark Matter when we get him later on. He only knows Lightning 2, Ice 2, Fire 2. Inner parts are the same? Okay, that's kind of what I figured. Kurian, welcome on in. Let's see, what do we have coming up here? I might just save reset before Son to Sun just because I don't feel like well, we'll see how it feels, I guess. It's not that big a deal to just do a save reset if it's fricked up. Oh Lord, she's falling from the sky! This is my favorite part. Everyone, a tidal wave is coming. So what does everybody do?
Huh? What do you mean a tidal wave? Oh, frick! A tidal wave!
We'll explain Mia Khalifa and facials. It says frick. Frick rights! makes me educational. All right, so the party we want is Luca, Ayla, Robo in that order. I used to know the inputs that I wanted to make this work out. Let's see if I can... Actually, this one I never really figured out, like, something that felt good. I had, like, least amount of inputs, but it feels fricky. That being said, I don't remember that either. Hey, I didn't say frick, I said fricky. Luca, Ayla, Robo. That's not quite. I don't know how I got that double tap in there, but we take those. The double tap just kind of ended up working in my favor there. So we just spend all of our money there. Why? Because I hate money. Money is the road to the devil. Also, we're gonna lose all of our money. You know what? You got me, Viking. You got me. My hands are tied. The battle theme is a bop. Or we actually get hit with the what's that behind you and we fall for it. Saviors of the world by, well, depending on if you play Chrono Cross or not. Some Chrono Cross players really dunk on our heroes in this game. They're like, they actually just kind of ruined the world more. What else were they supposed to do? They were dealing with what they knew, with what they had. They had a problem in front of them and they had to fix it. Just so happened it caused more problems down the road, but how are you to know that? I don't think Ayla would be... I don't think she deals enough with change that in the modern era she would do well in this day and age. Not just because of electronics, but just kind of everything. Okay. Maybe she should just clean up first, stanky lady. Political correctness, she'd have to move somewhere warm or else she'd have to deal with cold. That's not going to do very well with her. Just the general way people are, I think, would be a little jarring to her. You know, not as much unga bunga. Ayla, she has to like go to California. Ooh. I was gonna say California just for like. Are there hippies in California? Could you just like find some hippies to like hang out with? Because I feel like that'd probably be her vibe. I know that seemed like a silly question, but just bear with me on this. Oh, he's so scared. Good boss fight. I don't know how she'd deal with a modern government. She'd be like, what do you mean I'm not the chief? Why is that guy the chief? I could beat him up easily. Walks up to the White House, just you know, asks for a duel. Yeah, here's vote 1, here's vote 2. You don't get 2. And I guess I just give you 1. Fire tackle, lapis. Oh, he's attacking with the ice attack. Counterattack, baby. Stone an enemy. You know, she would do good in California. Yeah, man. I don't think I can outspeed that fight or that attack. I really tried there. Alright, thank you, Will. Have yourself a great time at the granddaughter's birthday party. Hopefully you're not dealing with the snow that I'm dealing with, and if you are, Lamal get fricked. Oh no, it's still coming down. This one is okay. It's the PC version where I can just hold A on the second one. I don't know why I remember that, but I do diddly does. Yeah, like I said, today actually hasn't been that bad. Slimes and a safety thing, those are both not existent. We're in a good spot, so. Oops. 29,750.
Hey, B-Dude, and check good luck on your run, B-Dude with B-Dudens.
Millie, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime for 8 months. That is almost a year. That's crazy. Also, thanks for the good luck as well. So we're gonna do a save, reset, bright, reload, which is what I just did there. I did it there instead of after we get Magus because I was kind of worried I might frick up and accidentally try to fight him. So this is my little like marathon safe way of doing both the reset that I need to do and also saving in the event that I'm an idiot. Viking is dedicated to the cause and I am here for it. And this is how everybody went to different time zones. Try and get no freaking way. I can hit that snooze. Oh boy, this is gonna be cringe.
I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You could cut ties with all the lies that you've been living in. And if you do not want to see me again, I would understand. I would understand.
Hey, we said no. Shadow is wildly cringe edgy. Holy. Look at Megas Marl. Look at Megas Marl. Okay. My brain died there for a second. How are we doing today, Elmac? Yo, Xantrif, welcome on in on this Sunday fun day. Cringe edgy is the best you can. Oh boy. All right, it's time to do some side questing. Hey, it actually is morning, Elmac, for another 12 minutes. But Elmac is really cool. Home Alone. Fraudulent. World record. But it's all for the fun. Da da da. Watch Matrix Revel, and how was that? That's the third one, right? All right, now that we talked to him, we've started that side quest. Or is Revolution the one that they came out with recently? I don't remember which one that one is. So they came out with that fourth one, and boy oh boy, that fourth one is a movie. Animatrix is a hello nurse. For what it's worth, Elmac, I said the same thing about me. All right, 1000 AD. No, I didn't say that. I said we're fraudulent and bad, essentially. I didn't make like a tier list of it or anything. Wait, Sidart, you're working for me right now. Okay, so just because a record is legit, frick. Just because it's legit doesn't mean it's not fraudulent. Okay, I want to make. I know that's not going to make a lot of sense, but he's got to believe me on this. Ew, you don't want my facial hair. I have bad facial hair. Oops. don't make everything up. I didn't make up the video game. Checkmate liberals. Okay, the funniest part about me saying checkmate liberals, by the way, is the fact that someone at work the other day had to describe to me what the difference between the two is, and I still don't remember. Whoa! I wouldn't say it's high school facial hair. Not saying it's much better, but like, come on now. See, that's still high school. More like just hit pew. Oh, come on. I think this is okay. I think on the RNG string we're on, what should happen is we get no counters here. And then I think on the next one, I think it's 2 MP busters. Oh, I can't even be like a function member society. I have to be a high schooler held back. Hey, Myth, thanks so much for the good luck. Welcome on in on this. I was gonna say nice Sunday, but depending on where you are, it might not be. Oh, is it Grudge MP Buster? Better be. Most expensive. If you have a Super Nintendo, you didn't hear it from me, but like, flash carts are pretty cool. Just throwing that out there. Raildex, thanks for the good luck, and then also the blurs. Fire because they are weak to fire. I believe we are just barely killing them with the fire, if I remember properly. Okay, we want Frog Luca Robo. I do love fire though. Literally everyone is telling me that we just need to like set stuff ablaze 100% of the time. I finally start doing it and it's like, why are we setting stuff on fire, by the way? Can't win. Can't win. The real answer is because ice doesn't kill. Yeah, they have 1,280 HP. They are weak to fire and we were hitting them for 1,300. Oh wait, was it even more expensive than other games even back in the day? I got it secondhand from my uncle, so I can't really, I don't have a horse in this race, as they say. Who's they? I don't know. So it's really cool that Frog is getting the Masamune too. He's gonna be in 2 fights for the rest of the game. And they're against Flea and Slash. And then he's gone. Okay, hang on. I have to find out what mic this is. My I always forget. This is an AT2020 USB. I don't think it, oh no, that says pop filter. That depends, Sitar. Are you gonna be hither and thither more with your gaming, or are you gonna be in a pretty static location? My brother stole. Your brother's the reason why they went out of business. Anybody else steal anything from Blockbuster before they went out of business? You can use your phone for porn too, Sitar. I love that the fire's in the shape of a heart, by the way. I just like to point that out every time. Wait, were they actually selling stuff? I know some people probably rented and were just like, yeah, I'm just gonna call this mine now. But this is why Genray is a stand-up citizen. Were they pretty dirt cheap back then, or were they still trying to hose you a little? Oh, that ain't bad at all. Wow. Jackie Chan's action kung fu. Is it as good as it sounds? You enjoy the new... I am unaware of this. Listen, I'm anything but a real man. That's why I play the games I do. Come on now. Treasure chest. Ooh, I want a treasure chest. There we go. He got me. Frick. Every time with that. All right, so we only came here to grab Megas' stuff. We're gonna finish it off later on. There's a little bit of a faster way we can handle that fight. Oh, I'm getting a lot of the double inputs now. That's a skill issue, though. Let's go get the rainbow shell. I like that side quest more. Spoilers, I don't really like the side quest, but you get some good stuff out of it. Hojo, you've got the ninja license. That sounds like something right up your alley. Alright, so they got the 2 attacks off, so we're going to be doing the not as fast strats. It's not like a huge difference. You gain some in one spot and you lose some in some other spots, so it is what it is. We're gonna do this fight again, this time with Marl instead of Robo. We need Marl to learn haste. What side quest? All of them. That's why it's 100%. Magus here also hits level 38, which raises his hit rate, which is great for the upcoming rebel fights we're going to be fighting. So I've failed a couple of skips today, but I haven't forgotten them. Just been kind of bad on them. So it's great that I haven't like forgotten a lot of stuff, which is what I was kind of going for. Best girl is Shala. Easy peasy. No. If we get every ending, that's the all ending speedrun, which I've also done. In case you're wondering, it's frick. Oh no. I forgot to do this. That's not good. Yeah, pretty sure. I was gonna say pretty sure he doesn't come back. This is unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna go grind on some dinos, I guess. This sucks. This is massive time loss. I just straight up forgot a menu. Head for good luck. That ship has sailed, buddy. So 100 tech points, where these guys give like 30 something. All right, I don't think we're beating 325 anymore. I was hoping we'd beat 325. I don't think. Okay, what do these guys give? 30? Okay, we're gonna have to do this. Frick. Not ideal. As soon as I went in and I saw Magus not red, I'm like, oh no. I knew there was something I was supposed to do. The odds of her learning haste here are probably pretty low. It also makes me worry a little bit about Luca. Okay, we're gonna rock and hope for the best. If anything, this will be a good thing to find out for later on. May as well find it in a Derust, right? Anyways, that's all. Well, okay, like the split should be done now. We have not even started the boss fight. Oops. Megas Ayla Marl. May as well make sure I didn't frick up the menu anymore. Okay. Oh, baby, we're gonna lose some juicy time here. I didn't put the... I hate my life. I looked at the Ruby vest, I didn't look at his gear. Alright, we're probably gonna lose about 3.5, 4 minutes here. Which is awesome because we just have to sit here and watch it happen. You guys can die now. Thank you. So we have a Doomsicle on. The idea of the Doomsicle is it does more damage when more party members are dead. So instead of doing 500 damage apiece, we're doing 1500. And because he has a Berserker ring on, he is doing 50% extra damage. I wouldn't have guessed that this is the one that I completely blew it on, but here we are. All right, I guess new goal is try and beat a 530. So I'm pretty sure we're not gonna beat a 525. Have we had any crits aside from the opening one that didn't matter? Okay, so that's 3 minutes gone. Not quite. Coming up on it. Oh no, wait, we're coming up on 4. Never mind. Math. Is Hobbs still... You're gonna have to ask him. Good split! Good split. Good split. That is 4 minutes of forgetting to put on Berserker Ring time loss. Magus is cutting the rug. Okay, well now that that frickery is over with, at least it'll make average next week a whole lot easier to run against, I guess. I will give it to you. Oh, I'm gonna give it to her. I'm gonna give it to her so good. Okay, Ayla Luca Megas. Red Mail, Amulet, Power Glove, Speed Belt, having that. No, not a peed tab. Well, let's see what happens here. Maybe it is going to be a peed tab. What's the purpose? I don't know. Do I look like a body pillow kind of guy? So because of RNG manipulation that we just reset there, we can manipulate where, or we know which one it is we need to hit. Technically I was supposed to wait on that, but that works. I thought it was just like something to like kind of hold on to or something. I thought that was the idea of it, but I don't freaking know. Oh, I guess we're not freaking this part up. Wait for the flare. Laser on Magus. Hey, we'll get a little bit of time back. Oh, that question. Do I look like a body pillow guy? I don't know. I don't even know what a body pillow guy looks like. I just usually use the wife. Well, okay. Not use. If you have nothing nice to say, well, okay, no. If we had nothing nice to say, we would have pretty quiet conversations. Da dun dun da da dun. Frick, I was still too high. There's no B-Dude body pillow. That I know of. I'm gonna put it that way. No B-Dude body pillow that I know of. And if there is one, and they're already out in the world, all I ask for is some royalties. You guys could do so much better. You could do so much better. Oops. Think of all the waifus and laifus you could be sleeping with. Getting your stank all over. I think he says something about how he just found it and then just took it. Hang on, Sitar. Buying a plane ticket to go see someone, the next step is not having a body pillow of said person. That's not a step. That's a frickin'... That's a jump to the moon. You pretty much nailed it on the head there, Genry. Yeah, he's actually just British. Nobody here is British right now, are they? Leap? No, I think it's a little bit bigger than a leap. Okay, we only need to get 4 correct here. Y is laugh and A is surprise. Everyone always says Y is laugh, but no one says how is laugh. Where's... I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I saw the left hand go and I hit. So when I hold the controller, I have my finger on the L button, I have my finger on the R button, I had my thumb on Y. I hit Y and L. I'm gonna say at the same time, but obviously I hit Y before L. And as soon as I felt my right hand tense, I'm like, I'm stupid. We're getting these out of the way now. We're getting them out of the way now. Guess I should have saved, huh? I was like, oh, I shouldn't need to save. I just need to not hit the wrong button. Literally the first one. For what it's worth, I used to have a route where I sold enough stuff that I didn't need to get any of them right. We'll say that I was just running that one. Might be a little bit of a stretch, but... All right, so 4 minutes gone from not putting on a berserker ring, and probably close to 3 minutes gone for hitting the Y button instead of the L button. Sure do. When you fail this though and you don't do a save, you have to go get those points again anyways. There. That was rough. Okay, sometimes, what is it if you talk to the doll first, sometimes it becomes unable to be picked up? I think so. Yeah. That's gonna be a time loss. Marl Magus Frog. Berserker. Where is Blue Cat? Blue Cat doesn't exist. Blue Cat isn't real. Blue Cat can't touch you. Can't 100% without full cat food? Let's take a peek at this. Let's see, where's it say cat food in here? All the side quests, Green Dream, Wondershot, no of these glitches. Nothing about cat food though. Weird. Anyone want to take an over-under on how much time loss going to Gatto is going to cost us? I'm going to say Well, let's just do like over under like what the plus minus or the plus is at the end of this split. I'm gonna say plus 6.5. I'm gonna say 630. That's where you draw the line at 99%, eh? Getting all of the cats is 1%. Cool. You should probably bring that up to the speedrun committee. The committee. So you're gonna have to fill out a form. The committee overlords are going to get a hold of you through an undisclosed person. They will take you to a secretive area. You will be held there for an entire weekend while we go through the trial. And then at the end, we will come through the decision on what will happen or not. I say we as the committee. I'm not actually part of the committee. I'm not allowed to after having some sus split pictures. Don't slip and fall in the shoveling. No, I think I've had enough slip and falling in this run that I should be okay once I go out there. Also, I'm not wearing my my running shoes anymore. I'm just wearing actual boots. I don't like that he learned Dark Bomb on that, to be perfectly honest. Oop, frick. Kamikaze Caddy, thanks for blursing the run. Been good times. Let's do this. Well, I'm getting some rumblies in my tumblies. Although if we're going to a movie at 6-ish, having a late lunch isn't the worstest of things. We should be done this run in about an hour. I'm gonna say an hour 20. Hopefully we're still done before 5 hours 30 minutes. How do Naga Eds even reproduce? Where do you put it? Also, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy after we beat
Koga.
Isn't that the male part? Isn't it also? Oh wait, no, that's right. Cloaca, not Cleoca. Yeah, Cloaca. Yeah, no, that's right. I forgot what I was going with this. No, I lost it. So what should happen here is Frog gets hit with his first attack. Well, not that one. Good. Marl should get hit. Okay, so we're down a minute already. I said 6.5, and I think that might have been ambitious. Oh. Should have been on Marl. All this wasted damage. Don't die here. Well, I don't know what the frick that fight was, but... Well, yeah, we'll go with choice. We'll go with choice. Alright, so it looks like you lose more like... Well, if Marl died, why didn't she not get hit by anything? Okay, let's read this here. I thought you just let everything roll. Well, yeah, I could... Okay, hang on. Oh, also, Addy Daddy time. This should be the last one. Wait, hang on. No, wait, not yet. Death Peak will be Addy Daddy time, and then that'll be the last one for today. Usually if he misses, or if he doesn't hit Marl, he usually does a shake. So I was waiting for that, but we missed out on so much damage from her not getting hit. Let's see, what did I do wrong? Marl Mega's Frog, that's the way I have it set up. Frog is supposed to have the Berserker, yes. That's the alternate route, so I don't need to worry about that. Maybe I didn't quite hit the bright reload, question mark. So I'm pretty sure I did it before I came in here, not before, Anyone want to guess what we are on PB right now? This is against average, by the way. I don't know what the difference is between my PB and average at this point in time, but I want to say it's close to like 9-10 minutes. Give me 3 prism helms. I can say 9:45. All right, 8:37 on those splits, 9:28 on those ones. No. I don't really want to deal with either of them. Can you imagine trying to get fingered by a Naga and they just have like those big old claws? Surely that's the first thing that everyone thought of, right? Ah, yes, how could I forget about the infamous claw covers? Is it just like the same thing that you put on like the end of rebar and stuff? Just the big old caps? The Chancellor's a little too... Oh man, can you imagine Mystery Date, but like RPG version? Is my date an extreme edgelord? No. Half of them go down. Giga Guy date? Now you're getting on my level. Okay, hang on.
Awesome Waves rated my stream with 81 viewers.
I don't know how to spell awesome. Yo, Waves, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome to, Okay, I swear, this Derust doesn't look as bad as it actually looks. We're rocking on 2 mistakes at this point in time, really. Oh, frick me. Okay, hang on, maybe 3. just didn't do that yet. How was the stream? Sunshades, prism specs, speed, that one. Just gonna do that because I have no idea what's going on. How was the FF7? You getting all horny about the disc 1 skip 2? I'm pretty sure that's the new thing on the street. Oh, CSR yet? You kids and your skipping cutscenes. Back in my day, we used to watch all the cutscenes, and gosh heck it, we liked it. Also, Gemini, thanks for the ooh, I didn't deserve that one, but we'll take it. I got faked out by the egg. That was a skippable. I got a little new threat. What the heck is new threat? No kidding. Oh, I'm sad. I didn't give enough time for Robo to get his thing. So this is the first time that I have done a full run of this in a very hot minute. But the time losses, like the big time losses we've had so far, is losing out on 100 tech points from forgetting to put on a Berserker on Magus. I'm hoping my fix is okay. And then also, I failed the minigame. The minigame where you get the Chrono clone, and then I had to go and get more points. The way that I failed it is even worse because I'm talking about like, what the frick? It's like Y is laugh and A is surprise, and then I see the left arm like, oh, L, and then I push the Y button and I'm like, ah, I see my brain has decided to clock out early. So of the 7 minutes we've lost, that's where 6 of them have gone. So while this is a boss, this is also the only lava spawn that doesn't have a no run flag. So bye Felicia. Now we're gonna do a little bit of a grind here. We need to make sure we get ourselves into a good position so we get all 6 crackers. This will give it, well, actually hang on, I think I have the math here. Okay, can't remember if I put the S in there or not. This is start and B to close. Wait. If you push start and B, you close all the menus. Is there a name for it? Or is it just like fat? Well, actually, hang on. I'll have to do it during this animation. Isn't that part of like how you do the Fado shenanigans? Wait, I do 4 of these, right? My brain turned off again. Give me a sec. Holy. Yes, we do. Whoa, 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 wait. So this might be the issue with my little fix that I'm just looking at right now. We'll just take something. No, if I take an extra one right now, it's probably the best thing to do, actually. So we're down that 10. I hate everything. I guess I didn't give enough time. I'm sorry, how much time do you need to run away? I'm bad. I, for the life of me, cannot remember the number it's supposed to be, so I'm trying to figure out if my tech route is proper or not. And that's where my brain is dying right now. I thought it was 3 of these fights. It might be 4. I am learning that my notes are not Derust friendly. So I'm just gonna take a peek at it after this thing here. It's fine. Oh snap. Okay. Are crackers mute? Well, is there really that much of a difference between the two? Since we're this deep in, who do you guys want to see do the hug? Do you want to see Marl or Luca do the hug? May as well frickin' have fun with it, eh? Luca? I mean, we can go with the lesser of the girls. Frog is what we do in the speed run. It's not my fault the tier list goes Shala, Marl, space, Luca, space, Ayla. How are we doing? We're falling apart, to be perfectly honest. But we're having fun doing it. We did not find the rust rid. So early on, it's like, all right, we lost 40 seconds to slimes. Sure, why not? And then we lost 20 seconds to grabbing the silver earring for safety. Sure, why not? Kind of nickeled and dimed our way through. It was fine. Being off of Manip from a bad Magus fight. Well, the Magus fight itself was fine. But going into Black Tyranno, Hypno Wave missed twice. All right, sure, whatever. Oh, frick. I forgot I was doing this, by the way. Last one of the day. This is the last one. Oops. Then we lost 4 minutes to me forgetting to put on a Berserker ring on Magus and then we had a Rubble run away. Then we lost another 3 minutes because I'm really bad at the what's it called? At the Simon Says game. And then I had a bad death peak, and we're just gonna lose a little more time to having the Luca hug because we may as well. That being said, I have very low faith on my conveyor skip and my tech route. We're gonna see if this tech route actually works out. There, 2 minutes in there. Some of it was from that, some of it was from the other bit. Okay. Robo Magus Luca. Chicken. Wait. I want chicken nuggies. After the fall apart we've had now. Now for the part of the run that I was worried about, conveyor skip. I'm unsure if we can still sub 530, by the way. May you no, you do not have consent. See, well, the Simon Says game isn't bad. We only need to get 4 right. I fricked up the first one. I went about as stupid as you can do. You have the L and the R button for the arms, and then the Y and the A button for like surprise or laugh. The left arm went up and I hit laugh. Like it wasn't even freaking close. It was my brain going. I have what you call a relaxed brain. Listening to my wife get mad about ads that they're starting to throw on Amazon Prime, like you're starting to understand the Twitch sphere. 65 mil BC could probably use one. Having one in 12,000 BC would be nice. Maybe having something for Chrono to do. I know Chrono's side quest is him coming back to life, but all right, how many tries for conveyor skip, and why is it probably going to be 5? So conveyor skip is really tight, and there is a slight frame variance. I remember breaking it down to one point. It's like everything looked the same, but the variance, like one failed and one was not even close, while like I had them side by side. Oh, frick. I think I'm getting my order of operations mixed up a little bit here. We'll find out. We'll find out. May as well play around with it and try and... This is where the rust is really going to start coming in. I'm pretty sure it runs out after this fight, though. No. They for sure are, Keith. For sure. Also, I'll try and rename that that split at some point. See, I think it runs out before... Yeah. So you go and you fight them, and then you gotta go. I'm thinking PC. PC it works because of auto battle, I don't know. Yeah, okay, there's one. Okay, that's not gonna work. We're not gonna count that. There's two. So the idea is you can skip a whole lot of extra stuff in the back. Ooh, that bonk may have fricked it up. Ooh, I don't like being all the way to the side there, but... Really? That's the one. I had two bonks there. Although I think my transition onto the... So that's three. That's not the worst. Hello, my lord. I didn't suplex the train today. Is that okay? There is no train in this game, first of all. I hope you're doing well today. Power. No. Power glove, prism specs, giga arm. Magic on Luca. Oh, they're there. Speed on Robo. We've already sheltered. Right, we sheltered. Well, thank you, Papa. Whoa, wait. Did we just learn Uzi Punch? Gee, I sure hope we learned Area Bomb when we're supposed to. Wait, no, he'd be fine. What did we just learn? I've always loved you, my lord. Always. Okay, maybe not always. Since I've known you. Can't say always because I can't love someone I don't know existed yet. You existed, but I didn't know you existed. Prism specs are nice because they raise the amount of damage we do by 50%, which is a lot, by the way. And not just like specific damage, any damage. I don't know if it works with like healing. I think it has to specifically be damage, but don't quote me on that. Dunk. Is there a random... In this game? No. In a randomizer? Maybe. They work on double and triple techs. We give them to Luca for, or we give the prism specs to Luca because her multiplier in the Omega Flare is the highest. Right? I shouldn't have. I knew I shouldn't have. I was trying to get Robo's HP to get to like 7, 8, or 9 in the ones digit. He hit a 6, and I'm like, oh, maybe we'll hit a 3. We didn't. It doesn't affect healing at all, though, does it, Andy? Usually that doesn't affect most people. I just wasn't sure. All right, we're gonna be over 10 minutes after this, I'm pretty sure. Do prism specs and sud shades affect healing at all? I want to say no, but I don't actually know. It'll be redeemed when I just need a moment when I can actually do it. And I haven't had any like long cutscenes. Ooh, that's pretty freaking instant. Slightly concerning. No, that's me on my computer. Oops. Oh, maybe we won't be plus 10 minutes. Oh, his HP ends in a 9. That's sick. Is Regina Band in Saskatoon? No. I've played Jets of Time like 3 times, if that. I'm gonna be honest, I had no idea what was going on in it, cause kinda, yeah. All right, we're gonna double check Luca's tech points before going into this because of that whole... Oh, frick, supposed to go to ice. Doesn't lose a lot of time, just some. If she's above 100 tech points, we're just gonna force one more fight here. And go to ice this time, you nerd. Oh, yeah, you know, you're chilling. I must have taken something extra along. Oh, that old cracker, everything was a little fricky. Alrighty, let's do it to it. We got a 9 on Robo, so we should ideally get we should get a pretty ideal fight. Thunk, thunk. 200 or 400 gone. Uncle, thanks so much for the 83 bits. Oh, frick. Okay, we're still fine. And we learned Flare. Okay. We're doing okay. Again, thank you for the 83. I tried to find a spot when I could do it that seemed somewhat appropriate, and then I realized that Mother Brain has not a lot going on in that fight. So now that we've learned Flare, we have the Blue Rock, we've learned Prism Mist. What's the other part? I think Robo. I don't remember what the last part of it actually is, to be perfectly honest. Prism and Sunshades. So now the reason I said we're coming back here is because earlier we would have had a pretty big struggle taking this fight. Beat, we've had struggles along the way. Yeah, no, I know. I realize that we've had struggles along the way. But this one, we can have less struggles by doing this fight with Omega Flare. You see, Omega Flare is just really, really good. And once you put Prism Specs on Luca, and you get the Sunshades on Magus, the damage spike is pretty... yeah. It's a pretty big damage spike. We went from doing like 12 to 1500 damage to 4500. Dine in fact did touch my knee. I'm not gonna guarantee that he does that for everybody though. I do not speak for him. Sick crit, dude. All right, so to finish off the side quest, we're gonna go once more into this fight. Whee! Okay, 45 minutes brings me to what? 5 hours, 31 minutes? Okay. I don't think we're beating... Well, we might still beat sub 530. I don't know what my average Black Omen looks like. My averages so far have been pretty... Even when we were doing relatively all right, I was losing time to average. You think you're You want to put a prediction up on it? You can bet on it and I'll pay it out afterwards. Does this run beat sub... Or is this run faster or slower than 530? Ship it and clip it. Oh, frickin' guy. Hello, Dine. Why was the conveyor ship show? I don't know. Why was it? Is this like a joke thing going on, or? Here, I'll give you a breakdown. This is against average, but still. We lost 40 seconds on slime, some on the R series fight. I pushed the wrong direction, but we got through it. Whatever, that's fine. Nickel and dimed it down. Lost 20 seconds on Masamoon. I grabbed the silver earring just in case. Makes sense. It's about a 20-second loss. Sure. Doing all right, doing all right. Fell off of a nip at the end of, I missed my juicer on Magus. Whatever. So that didn't really lose as much time. It was more the when I got to Black Tyranno, we had 2 Hypno Wave misses. Sure, whatever. We go into Giant's Claw. I forgot to put on a Berserker on Magus. The first rubble runs away. You can see where this starts to spiral. I took a few dino fights to get us 90 tech points. Then we went and fought the fight. That lost us about 4 minutes. Son of Sun was fine, weirdly. That's usually the one where we lose all the time. You know the mini game to get the whatever. His left arm went up and I hit surprise on the first one, and because I am such a smart boy, I was like, I don't need to save, I'll just push the buttons properly. So we had to go and fight Gatto 3 more times. And then whatever RNG string we were on, I thought I did a save reset properly, but I guess not. Marl lived almost the entirety of the Yakra fight aside from the final attack. So there goes another so we lost 6 minutes in those 2 situations. And then Death Peak was bad, and we did a Luca hug. And that's how we got to 9 minutes. I think Conveyor Skip, we got it on 3rd try. Which, honestly, for the way today's been going, I'll take it. Yeah, that was the one that I bonked on the most, but I think I had a better transition onto the conveyor, which was the big saver. Magus Luca Robo. Dash Ring. Oh, Shelter. Aha. Huh. I didn't know about this start and B thing. Do you know about it, Dine? If you hit start and B, you get instantly kicked out of the menu? I don't think that's a glitch thing. Anyways, I learned about that today. Luca hug feels like a soft rug. Dang, I think she shaves once in a while. Anyways, there's a prediction on do we finish sub 530 or not. This comes down to me being good and also Black Omen not being a cuck. Good luck, have fun. I was hoping my average splits were a little rougher than this, but they're not. All right, let's see how the steel goes, shall we? We're not on any sort of RNG string whatsoever, so you know, Laval. I'm hoping that at least I can like hit all my skips and stuff in here. If I can do that, I'll feel happy about my Black Omen. If I do the things that I need to do, anything else, I'm not going to be too stressed out about. Well, it's the way she goes sometimes. 0 for 1. Ayla's like, so I've been watching a lot of your FF6 runs, and I seem to notice that lock just doesn't steal. And honestly, I was thinking that was pretty cool. Watch, now she's gonna get the turbo ether. Okay, we got the gold earring. Good, good. The turbo ether, by the way, is the rare steel. We don't want the rare steel. Cool. All right, so we're 2 for 3 so far. If we go 3 for 4, I'm a happy boy. I'm happy with that fight because we didn't have to see any animations aside from mine, which is usually pretty good. Frick. Well, what, 3 for 6? Ooh, Ayla, we gotta talk about this. Ayla, my girl, that is not good enough. I open, I closed, I go. See what I did there? This last guy you can't actually skip over. So you just gotta deal with them. This next skip is based off of line of sight. I think it's pretty cool. Just gotta run around him and away you go. Isn't that rusted? We're plus 9 minutes, my dude. This is pretty rusty. Voted for... I don't know how to take this. Am I supposed to take this as I'm always wrong, so this I'm just gonna screw Beat over with my wrong guesses, or what? So we can get between 0 and 3 encounters here. I think we can only get upwards of 2 now. I blame Gal. Alright, fair enough. Alright, 1 encounter, that's fine. I'm not gonna try the cool skip. We're gonna be a baby. There's a bit of a faster skip where you go and like bonk the edge. Why are we cursing the run? Did you bet on post 530? Smiley, just smiley face. All right, all right. 1 encounter and 6 steal attempts. I don't know if we're gonna gain any time here. Like the 1 encounter. I don't know actually. Oh, zoop by him. Frick. I got stuck on the doorway, as I tend to do. All right, that's my first failed skip so far. Cool. You love to see it. Both of the eyes were closed. Doesn't happen very often with both the eyes. Usually we just force it and we just do this. But with both of the eyes closed and just running right through it, you can skip however long that took. 10 seconds maybe? I don't know. I actually don't know. It might be even more than that. Who knows? Oh, you're so scary. Bye. One, two, three, four. Nice pickup, dude. I love the name Tubster. All right, all we need to do is get to the boss and, or no, all we need to do is run through this room, do a menu, get to the boss, and cast 2 Omega Flares. Omega Flares, 8 seconds long? Where the frick is it? Speed tab, 2 on Luca, 1 on Robo. All right, we're not going to save time. I blame the steals. Okay, 44. Yeah, it is about 2 or 8 seconds for that. Oh, don't forever bubble me. Forever bubble! Robo, did you not get the haste helm? What did you get? Ah, fair enough. These are all good mistakes to do on this run. You know what's a good run? When you're losing time on the next split and you just split. Well, at least we got a 1 elevator. No problem, Corn. Right. You don't mash there. The flame toss is always Sag. Ooh, you know, Final Fantasy VI 80% glitchless is pretty rough. But I feel like that marathon, like the 54 consecutive marathons, might edge it out just a little bit.
Jolly Javi rated my stream with 5 viewers.
Would a mod be able to shout out Julie Javi real quick for me? Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. You want me to... Do I want to edge you out? Not necessarily. How was... Ooh, crosscode. Wait, I don't think I know what this is. is crosscode? Is this one of those new games that like cool kids play? What's the 54? Do you know what a marathon is? You run 54 of those back to back 54 times. That's what I assume a 54 consecutive marathon would be. Well, welcome on into the tail end of a Derust. Dine, what did you do? Also, honey, thanks for getting us back some mullahs on our investments of the Amazon Prime, that is. Ah, here we go. So we should just need to heal up Robo. Luca, depending, we might actually bring a little bit of time back here. Come on, Wonder Shot. She does have a pretty high crit chance with the Wonder Shot, it would appear. I don't actually know if that's the case or if it just so happens that the RNG lines up that way, but it does seem like she has a pretty high crit chance with the Wonder Shot more often than not. I should say more often than not, but it feels like it's like 40% maybe. Oh, as if. I hate everything. Well, this is gonna do dick all for damage. This is the damage it's supposed to do. There you go.
Wizital underrated my stream with 2 viewers.
Dustin, were you even streaming? I know how you... Did I forget something? Hang on. Recent highlights and oh wait, recent highlight. Okay, hang on. I have to do this freaking thing first. This goes on Magus. Filter by past broadcasts. No videos found. Why isn't he changed? Why haven't you changed it to crop dusting? I really don't want to set up a limit of like, it needs to be 5 people or more or something for raids, but like, maybe I don't need to do 5, but like 3 or something. I don't want to do that. It feels like a dick move, but like, there's also a point when you gotta, I'm not saying that this is the only, there's been instances of like nuisance meme raids Crop Dustin was taken. Aww. I just remember there was one day when there was like 8 of them within like 15 minutes. I'm like, come on, guys. Poopy Pants Gene Eater. You can. I also don't want to do that. Okay, Luca's on flare. Oh, do you guys like Omega Flare, by the way? There's gonna be a lot of Omega Flare. So hopefully you like Omega Flare. I'm just trying to nip it in the bud at the moment right now. Start to be like, come on, guys, let's not do it. Is mostly what I'm going. Omega Flare. Oh, frick. Oh, we're back. Why did that one gold so hard? I guess I didn't. Well. You're gonna have to tell me what CP is because I have something completely different in my head right now. Which I'm pretty sure does not get provided to people in raids. Oh, channel points. That makes sense. Calm, cool, and collected, B, dude. Full Ether Luca. This works too. Double V-bomb. No, that's a me issue that we just witnessed. Don't worry about that. So we want to make sure that we only hit the head. It just turns out that if you put Robo in the front of the party, double V-bomb, which is like one of the strongest double techs in the game, only hits the head. Now we should be waiting for halation to happen. Oh yeah, after the laser. James, is that real? Okay, now we should see. Yas. And that should be the fight. Bro, I don't even finish writing notes. Now I'm supposed to write a book? Wait, hang on. Can this be the cover though? This is gonna be the cover of the book. All right, we've got a title and we've got a cover. That's all I got. Oh, and never mind. We got the opening thing too. The opening like inspirational quote or whatever else will be, that's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes she doesn't. Didn't go. Way she goes. Just write BS and profit. Oh boy. don't particularly remember a lot of this. If I just feed a bunch of pictures into like ChatGPT, do you think it'll write a biography for me? It can just make stuff up at that point. I'll be like, here's some pictures, base it off of these. Oh, what the frick are you doing down there, dude? What do you mean that's a terrible quote? I want to set you up on flare. It's just the way she goes. Said sometimes she does, sometimes she doesn't. Today she didn't go. Way she goes. It is on that. Good, good, good. The deduction seems reasonable and sound. Did you know Bidu once played in the major leagues of hockey when he was 4 years old? We inferred that from him wearing a t-shirt of a professional sports team in a professional sports stadium. As long as we consider CFL professional, you got her, bud. Hey there, bud. How's she going? Not too shabby there, bud. How about you? I don't want to jinx nothing, but that might be what we need to have a Shadow Barrier Megas, or else it's fire. I don't exactly remember, but that 19 I think is kind of the tell. It's one or the, I'm pretty sure it's one or the other. Uncle Mushroom? Can't say I have. Where is it? Hey. You doing all right today, James? Megas just killed himself. No. Every single Canadian has in fact played some sort of professional hockey. It's just a requirement of life. No, you know what? Hey baby, what you do over here? I'm the Hummer Specialist. Show me. Yeah, there it is. The blow and the suck. There it is. Deal with heart. Frick me. Dine would say that this boss is very happy to see us. This is not the run. I'd hope not, it's a Derust. Hey, but if we beat, is it because my average finished 20 seconds ago? Alright, there's one more part of this and then we're done. After all that frickery, we get to deal with the shell. If we were doing a no lavo shell skip glitched, this whole frickery takes like twice as long. It's like 22 minutes or some junk I think I remember seeing. I don't remember the exact number, to be perfectly honest. I know it ain't short. Oh, not even close. I don't think anybody dies to this. Oh, I don't think we're gonna lose time here. Ooh. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. The Lavos Tori. Oh my frick. Yeah, while I'm, you know, just searching Pornhub and I see one that entices me, I go, ooh! Every time. How'd you know? Okay, so Magus should be on item. Luca probably isn't. No, she's on tech. That's fine. I'm more of a boing, a wooga kind of guy, really, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. There they are. Be careful fighting for... I'm gonna do exactly not that, not be careful. Throw all caution to the wind. Is that okay? That might be okay. Goodbye, arms. Alright, so we're not going to mash the A button because we are currently on fire tackle. And that would be bad. I've seen it be done. Anyone else notice there's a lot less professionals on the hub? But a lot of Russians plugging on the hub? Or where are you seeing these plugs? So that I don't go there. Alright, so there's Inner Lavos, by the way. On the hub. Oh, okay. I don't particularly remember this one, and the notes are a little vague. Ugh. I think we'll be okay. So the issue with the way that I kind of did the ad management is we're probably going to get them during the credits. And by probably I mean we are. Lavos is a space tick that goes from planet to planet, makes babies by sucking out all of the DNA and life out of it, makes babies, and those babies go off into the space and hits another planet. That's essentially all we know. No! Why would you have to hit right to go right? I hit left and it goes right, and I forgot about that. Frick. I'm sad. I'm mostly sad because I forgot that. Oh, you cocksucker. Alright, this ain't manipped anymore, kids. I'm gonna save it for you, Boyle. I'm gonna save it for you, bud. Oh, just kidding. I did not wait. Oh, wait, that's my ultimate laser. Okay. I thought I got hit with the... Never mind. My brain just got scared for a second. Don't worry, I got you, Boyle. I got you, buddy. I think that's 3. So 3 more. I think. That's 4. Should be 6 to kill. Gonna get hit with the AA counterattack here. He should die here. If not here, then on the next one. Oh, okay. I did miscount. Don't worry, buddy. We're still gonna beat 5:30. We're still gonna beat 5:30. Yeesh. Well, that was a run. Boyle, thanks for the 10 bits for the big GGs. So we got a few things to work on. Mostly just proper reading and not just pushing buttons to push buttons. It was all like up to Magus, it was fine. Like on a PB pace up to Magus, we were behind by a minute, but that's with a little bit of safety and a little bit of unfortunateness. I can deal with that. It's a lot of the side questing stuff I kind of pooped on, and that's easy enough to just kind of run through and fix. Like, don't lose 4 minutes for missing a menu. Don't lose 3 minutes for having to go and fight Gatto again. Boom, you've already saved like 6-7 minutes on the shenanigans. What was the other big one? Oh, Death Peak, but we also did a Luca hug. So that's part of it. It's not the full 2 minutes there. But that's whatever. But hey, we finished a run, kids. Legitimately. And I think that's beautiful. Okay, let's figure out our target here. Why am I? Oh, that's front page stuff. Never mind. Like, why am I getting S-fanned? It's a different shenanigans. We are tentatively gonna go and see it. It depends on what the rest of the roads kind of look like. Because there's been a lot of stuff fallen. I haven't rated her in a hot minute. I have to go see how much snow there is again, but we're gonna go and raid Jerica. She's doing some 10-2. Don't let anyone tell you. Wait, why is it? Whatever. I am just getting my raid ready. Thank you guys for coming through. We'll be doing the 161 CT for the weekends upcoming. Christmas break's gonna be wild because I have a lot of days off. That'll be kind of a day-by-day thing and whatever else. Front page December 29th. That'll be fun. I'm trying to beat the before the ad thing comes in. Okay, we should be all right. Jerica's doing 10-2. Oh, that's why. Okay, I see why so many people are, well, so many. 3 people is too many to do a 10-2 hundo run, but they're all doing a race, so I see. Can I take Thursday and Friday? I've already had too many days off by being sick and by being injured. I really should not have any more days off till the end of the year. I'd fire me, holy. Anyways, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. If you never see me again, we died on our way to Gladiator 2. And I will see you all next weekend. Right? Yeah. Nothing else is up next weekend, right? I will see you guys next weekend. Bye, that's the wrong bye, you nerd.